Okay, I'm here. Right, let's make a start. Take these things off the screen. Let's get into the game. Just been made myself a cup of coffee. Coffee. Oh. Hello, Roman. Hello, Hitman. How are you doing? How is everyone this Sunday? Right. Don't know what I'm going to do. But might do a little bit of DZ to start off with. Oh. Right, let's have a look. What is the... Oh, it would be West. Don't want it to be West. See if we can get a server swap before we do any DZ, or we do something else.
Agent requesting backup.
Ooh, request for backup. Let's have a look.
Backup request accepted.
Have I got my... yeah, it looks like my microphone's working okay. In-game audio. Yep, that looks okay. Okay, happy days.
Hello?
Happy days.
Is this the division? Looking for someone?
And I'm definitely not streaming a black screen. I've done that before.
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off and
Check it
deliver him
now.
unharmed.
These DZs are the DZ as well. I'll hang around. I'll get an endorsement, and then I'll toggle off, see if I can get a server swap.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, you left Sharp. Oh, I'll leave Sharp as well.
Endorsement received.
Don't know what the old Shamrock Shake thing's going on in chat, like in YouTube chat. I don't know what the fuck all that's about.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
Two bad misses, three bad misses.
Fab can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
I think I'm going to leave this guy right at the end of the mission. He can do that fucking bit himself. I'm sure he can manage. He's only on normal mode. Normal difficulty. I'm trying to get a server swap. Starting to get... Okay, let's go and head over to Lincoln. Let's see what's going on over here.
Acknowledged.
So, how is everyone in chat? How is everyone doing? Oh, legendary. Might hang around for this. What servers he got? He's still got fucking West as well.
Another agent has endorsed you.
He didn't really want. Let's stick around, maybe finish this mission off, eh? Hi, Dieter. Is that your onesie, Dieter? Yeah, is that your onesie emoji? That's more than likely, Dieter. You in front of the computer with no clothes on. That makes more sense. Guy, how's it going? You been raiding today, Dieter? You're not bothered. But you might have been raiding with the Aussie guys again. Yeah. And we're going to see another clip of your words of wisdom. Hi, Pooch, you okay, buddy? All is good, all is good. Love and leave this guy.
You have
I think we've got a bit of a sore throat coming on. Definitely a bit phlegmy. He still wants help in there.
need a backup.
I remember. Okay,
Backup request accepted.
that could probably help there as well. Oh,
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by.
let's just do that.
We need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Here's Daisy.
To retrieve before Black Tusk can move them somewhere
Is
safer.
it a different Daisy? Oh no, he hasn't. He's got West as well. Fucking hell, I'm having no luck, am I?
We rig explosives there.
Like West or bust.
Inside the perimeter once you detonate them. We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate. Find a way to disable them.
No, it's not a high value target, Pooch. This is just a just tidal bits in this. Just doing a little touch of Shepparton. The only reason why I was doing it, answering calls for backup, was because I wanted to see if I can get a service wall. Because I want to go in the DZ, but my DZ, my block DZ is DZ West. And West is fucking garbage, to be honest with you. So I'd rather it be East or South. So I'm going to try and see if I can find a session where someone's got one of those. I won't be hanging around here too long though. As soon as I get this in, hi Recon, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Yeah, as soon as I get this endorsement, I'm fucking off. I'm leaving this group. Which should be only in a few kills. If I make a few kills, that is.
You have received
There we go.
an endorsement.
There's my endorsement. Well, that is me. Fucking hell.
You have detected nearby location. Guarded
What
by
else? Anyone else doing call for backups?
Clan member
Clan
requesting
member still wants call for backup. There's a rogue hunter.
backup request. Acknowledged.
New guy in the clan. Needs help. You're about to farm control points. You need your 25 for the week. Is that what you're trying to do? Oh, don't you know about that? Hi Benji, how you doing, my friend? Dieter was saying he was doing a few raids earlier on with the Australian guys. I hope you weren't part of that, mate. You know, one of Dieter's shit shows. He flexes and everything, but then dies, and then says everyone else is at fault.
Another agent is now in.
What are we doing, Recon? We doing this? Yeah?
Backup arrival.
Is that what you need?
Confirmed.
This is a chance to
No, it's not Recon, sorry, it's fucking Rogue. Rogue Hunter. What the hell? Look at who I was talking to there. That was Recon. done way over 20. Yeah, but if you claimed the rewards for this week, you won't even know how to do that, I wouldn't have thought. There's quite a bit you can claim because it's the web activity this week was control points, that's all. As long as you did 20 control points above 2, you can claim all the rewards. Head up, head up, head up, head up. What DZ does he have? Oh, dude, he's got West as well. No one's got a fucking good DZ. Yeah, well, you need to do, for the web activity, you need to do level 2 or above. You need to do 25 a week. Let me change my build. Right, getting ongoing. You level up your control points, Recon, just like you can do in our game. There's absolutely no difference.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
How are you getting on? Okay. See him. I'm going blind. No, I'm not going to hurt my finger. Mate, when I did fucking that Red Dragon Hotel the other day, mate. Oh, my fucking fingers and my hands were dropping off. Absolutely dropping off. There's like, I must have pressed the trigger, I don't know, about 3,000 times in like the space of like 10 minutes or something. Maybe even a lot more than that. It was like, wow. It was like a test of like stamina. I like using the Gemini. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to build any striker stacks in here when everything dies so quick, but it doesn't matter.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die. Not a chance.
Who is the guy dressed as a cat anyway? Dude. What piece of breaking point? Why would he have 4 pieces on? Unless he's not got the chip. Which I doubt, because he's strong enough. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Underneath. Is he underneath me? Or is he above me? Where's he at?
Rogue.
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
Rogue agents.
Everybody get yourselves ready.
He's gonna last all of about 4 seconds. Drop the decoy. They will enjoy that.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Yeah, this is the doodad. Behind here.
Explosive detected.
They're both still fighting the same one. Oh, that's cool.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Oh, yo. Got me new jacket the other day. I'm just waiting on the pants. I haven't claimed it yet. Still in my stash, I think. My cartoon jacket. Still got a bit to go. I need the pants and shoes and mask. Where the fuck is it? Oh, did I claim it? Let me have a look. Oh no, there it is. I haven't claimed it yet.
An agent needs assistance.
What exotic was what? You need to be a little bit more specific, my friend.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you two you inbred?
Are we talking an exotic weapon? A legendary weapon? An exotic piece of gear? I don't know. You was in something. Yeah. Be specific. There, maybe? Coyotes and ninja bike? Nothing you've never not seen before? I don't know.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters.
I sure it wasn't in my
Air filter function
my
restored.
mailbox. We just had a load of Bullet Kings in there. I'd never bother claiming. And a load of, I think Mementos or something like that, I think it was. Something along those lines anyway, I think.
Listen up. We got devils in
Ah,
our
let's
house
have a
who
look.
mean to kill us all.
Shoot,
Stand and
I'll
fight.
click the right thing.
You hear me?
If I click the right thing.
Stand and fight.
Yeah, they're just like
Toxins at unsafe
Mementos,
levels. Filters.
Ouroboros, Bullet Kings, I think. I've never bothered claiming them. They're just vendor trash, to be honest with you. All I'll do is destroy them. Da-da. That is a bug you said. The Memento. You've seen Memento, it's been an hour game for fucking years and years. Like, years and years. It's exactly the same, my friend. It's exactly the same. No difference whatsoever.
The equipment those were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The feeder settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
I need to go and see if I can find. I bet the DZ server. Definitely need a better
Area
server.
detected.
Have a look. Anyone off backups? No. Not a minute anyway. See if anyone's doing anything in chat. Seems rather quiet. When was that? 2 minutes ago. That's an incursion. Do you still need looking with someone for an incursion? No, group must be full. Level 3, maybe? No. Oh, okay. Incursion. Am I too late? Yeah, too late. Just see if I can randomly join someone and get a better DZ server. If not, I'll have to go on West. Don't really want to go on West. So, not very good. Pretty bad DZ. Come on, someone write something in chat so I can join. Probably just join anything really, see if I can get a server. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know if I travel to Red Dragon Block. Go and have a look. Don't know when I want to travel back. It'll give me a server swap. Don't really think it will, to be honest with you. We'll have a look. We will have a look. We'll have a look at some floating fish. Floating fish. I don't even think they look that good, to be fair. They had those fish like in the White House last season, last New Year's. Had them floating above the White House. Like where, like, you know, like where the helicopter is. They had them there. So let's see if we can get someone for this, eh? I don't think anyone will match. Well, I don't think I'll get very far on normal. This is normal mode. I'll go by myself. And kill these pretty easy, but I just can't kill enough in time. Short timer. I really should have went negotiators as well. Instead of this build. Build's probably not really the best for this. Recon, are they going to bring back that skin? Which skin? What are we talking about? Got a buff there. That's the strongman buff. I get like RPM and damage increase. Well, not a strongman. It's called. I think I called it in my video rage mode or something, but it's either rage mode or berserk mode. It just doesn't translate very well. You just go like, yeah, it's finished now. Go fucking ham. But like I say, I haven't got enough time. You need more people in here for this. I've only killed like 57 guys. I've only got like 20 seconds left, 14 seconds. Yeah, got no chance. Got no chance whatsoever. Well, you need more bodies in here. I've got a missile coming at me now. Like a missile strike. What's that? That was it really. What did I get kill wise? Obviously not enough. You need to get at least to 100. 57, pretty shit really. I'm sure it was more than 57. Fuck off. Must be more than 57. Or maybe it was on that when the timer ran out. 57 when the timer ran out. But I'll try and see if anyone wants to matchmake for it. I'll just do it on easy for the time being. Probably no one will fucking want to run on easy, but we'll try it. See if we can send an invite out. You really need people that can do damage. I'm choking there. Oh, we've got a new follower as well. Undead Shadow, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Very much appreciated on this nice Sunday. The Bikini Recon. No idea. No idea. Like, when they do come back around, it like seem to take a long time, like a real long time. Well, whether they bring it back for some sort of event, I don't know. Or maybe they bring another one out. But it's like there's quite a few bikini sets, to be fair.
Another agent has joined.
But this one was pretty cheap. I think it was only like it was the only one I bought, the only set I bought, and like I'm sure it was only something like £13 or £14 British pound. So what's that, like $17 or something? I don't know. Not a lot. Not a lot for an outfit, put it that way. Hopefully this guy can do a bit of killing, and I can do a bit of killing. We should be good. And I probably should have... Oh, I've got a chance, haven't I? Let me just change to negotiators. Oh, he's got his shield out there. Oh, he's got his shield out for, buddy. Only in normal mode will be good. Probably when they're all spread out as well. Deal with the full wave coming at me. Try and get some marks for negotiators and go from there. Yeah, that's where you want to be on a door. Got everyone up there. Is that the rage buff? No? What's that one? Oh, it's a pulse. Everything gets pulsed and you do a bit more damage to them. Got this feeling I was doing better by myself, to be honest with you. I'm with another guy in the group. Hi Simon, mate. How are you doing? Yeah, missile strike. That hit.
Another agent is now in your group.
Got another dude. Things we're not going to do because we've only got like 10 seconds left to get like all these kills. That's it. Didn't achieve it. Just gotta mop up now. I think what you can probably do within here when you're playing normal mode is an Oxy player. I think if you had an Oxy player on normal, you'd be good. On hard, you go fucking hell, you got no chance. You just need like some serious deeps players, like serious deeps. Try it again.
An agent is
No, he didn't hang around.
in your group.
The shit guy didn't hang around. You can get someone else. Anyone else fancies it? I'll just pick this shit up while I'm here.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, we've got another two guys. Happy days. Oh, this might not be too bad then. I think if you can all spread out and cover a few of the doors each, you might be able to do a decent amount. Yeah, we've got a Noxy player. He's hitting Noxy all over, you can hear it. Which is good. Oh. That's a better start. Isn't it? That is a better start. We're up 76 already. You know what I mean? You need an Oxy player. Everything's just dying. Oxy's doing his job.
Vital signs critical.
A little bit of damage there, don't know what. Oh, Oxy's just raping everyone. Could be easy 200 kills. Easy 200 kills.
Serious trauma
I think them mortar strikes got me there, mind.
action.
Too busy standing in a mortar strike.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Still a mortar strike coming. Oh, got me. I should have moved,
Agent killed.
but I didn't. They're not exotics, they're components. Sorry, not components. They're like an optimization card. You need them when you're optimizing gear up to like the highest like level. I should be able to respawn. Should be good. Yep. All good in the hood. Yeah, so we did it. So we get. I don't know why we didn't get that box. Yeah, got that box. We get that box, and we get that box. So we get all three, which is good. Yeah, these are like an optimization card, which is all good. Data bite me. You know what he's like. He'll have you timed out and everything. Be flexing his power. He's had a bit of a bad week. He's been getting picked on all week off everyone. Hi Maya, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. So let's give this a try on hard. If these guys stick around, they might not. This will be no damage. See? Be no damage from me anyway. These guys may do a lot better than I do. Like a damn sight lot better. Come on. Everyone in. I don't know, he needs a hand like he's doing alright with his shotgun. But the shotgun does good damage in here. And Corpium would be happy. He's got the shotgun build. Donkey, I like it. I like it. Yeah, he definitely only got the 2.7mm. That's after he's used these pills, mate. That's when he's that's hard. That 2.7mm is hard. Super hard, these guys, super tanky. Wild with the Oxy. Oh, got a buff as well. An onion beast. How's that one going? Go and get that bad boy. we go. Got some extra rewards. Getting hard to see. A lot going on the screen. That shotgun definitely does a fucking ton of damage. I'm like struggling on it. If I just go single target instead of trying to use negotiators, I struggle. See how easy that shotgun just like shredded their armor.
An agent needs assistance.
Like, wow. Super strong. Missile strike. Gonna keep running. Oh, got hit.
Trauma detected.
Keep running with it. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. There's always one there. Still coming. Gotta keep going. I think there's 6. I think 6 missiles. Still got another missile on me. Keep running. Oh, it got me.
Medical assistance needed.
There's still another one. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna take this one while I've got the Guardian buff. Things are getting wild. I'm just trying to put negotiators marks on like everyone, so it looks like I'm spraying. I am spraying, mind, but that's my idea. Both run out. Need 5 more kills to extend it. How you doing? Actually, when I say you need more kills to extend it, we've now moved to the next one. We're now going to get 50 kills. Well, to be fair, we've got to get another 107 minutes, which is not going to happen, to say the least. Not going to happen at all. Damage there.
Medical
Wow.
assistance needed.
Look, like, just doing no damage to this guy whatsoever. I even took a bar of armor from him. It's one of these things where you actually think you do quite a lot of damage in this game, and you come and play this and you're humbled.
An agent needs assistance. Agent now.
This is just like fucking crazy. Two suiciders. Yeah, that's a debuff. And what that means, we've got now. Dude, the guy's 1 HP and I still can't get him to do enough damage, I reckon. I mean, this guy gonna have a fight, right? And he's probably gonna win.
Serious trauma detected.
Told ya. I'm a Guardian prot. And a few negotiators marks. But I'm gonna die. Did I actually get on? Get down! Get out of the way! Run away! Bert, run away! Things are going nuts. Yeah, to be fair, Sally, I think it feels like I'm doing Dita's 2.7mm worth of damage. He's a fucking so tanky.
Serious trauma detected.
Wow.
Agent down.
Doing no damage. Howdy, Mike. Howdy, howdy. Oh, we've got the 150. We can get the 200 though. I don't think I've been all that much of a help, actually, to be fair. Ooh, Chungus.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
Me and the elite Black Tusk having a party. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Things are getting crazy. Reload. Need reload, not that I'm doing any fucking damage. Going amongst these.
An agent needs assistance.
Is that NPC just like floating around the ground? I think so. 50 seconds left. We ain't getting a 200, but it's been a good try.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
8 seconds. We still have to mop up. 185. 185, 15 kills away from the big prize. Shame, but gets super intense. Must be the last dude, I think. I don't know where we got. 190, 191, 192. 192 we got to. That's not bad. That's not bad, to be fair. Wasn't a bad try. Have a look what I didn't do. 19 kills, man. Fucking hell. 83 from that guy. The other guy got none. Man, what the fuck was he doing? I thought I was doing bad. I'm guessing that guy there, he's the one that had a shotgun, because the shotgun was rinsing people. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's the guy who had the shotgun. He was doing some fucking damage, that boy. Pick up my shit. Crazy damage. Rewards the pants though. Fucking absolute terrible. The amount of effort you gotta put in. And the time it takes. I know it's only like a 12-minute session, but fucking hell. That's if you last that long. You could be in here like ages trying to farm this and like get nowhere with it. Oh wow. Right. Well, picked everything up. I think that one's... Even in China, there can be a deer in your group. Fancy skins, weapons, but no damage. Yeah, who was the guy who actually did no damage? Oh, he's gone now. The no damage guy's left. See if these do it again. They might not. They might, as soon as watch me restart, they might just go fuck off. Because these two did like fucking really good damage. Well, saying they did really good damage. What did they have?
Another agent is now in your group.
So he's got the he's doing the plasma ball shit. What's this guy here? Let's have a look. Negotiators with the old plasma gun. He's fully auto though, so let's see. See how it goes. Might not go very well, like. But we can only try. I'm going to go with the same build. Go with the same build for this absolute fucking craziness. Here we go. Few marks. I'm still not doing fuck all. See, he came up with that shotgun. See, it just wrecked the armor off them straight away. Wow. Wow. Need to maybe get me a bit of that on the old shotty. Be right where the plasma ball is there. Fucking that's on me. He's fired on me. Happy days. I can run around and fucking take the plasma ball with me. What we got? We got a damage boost. We got a damage buff. I'm about to say I'll go ham, but like, I don't even know whether I'm actually doing this damage or someone else is doing it. Damage buff's gone. That berserk buff's like crazy strong though, I must admit. That guy's wrecking me. I'm just gonna keep running. Oh mate, how much HP they got? It's in the billions, I think, man. Lucas, I think it's literally in the billions. It's like fucking mad, mate, mad. I mean, when I was running the sniper the other day, like I was hitting them for like between 150 and 200 mil per shot, and like I wasn't even budging the armor. It's just like fucking crazy. I mean, I know the damage numbers, like I keep skipping out on this assault rifle all the time, but like at best, like max stacks and stuff, I can hit like I can hit over 100 mil, sometimes closer to 2. But even like regular targets, I'm generally doing anywhere between 20 to 80 mil on them. And like, yeah, I'm just fucking firing hundreds and hundreds of bullets at them. Okay, and if we get on the turret, the turret's got like a damage boost, I think. I can't hit anyone, there's no one to hit. Doing a couple 100 million per shot there with the turret. No, class, it doesn't have a cooldown either. You just hold your finger on the fucking thing. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Just going to... Oh no, we've lost damage now, have we? Yeah, I think that's gone now. I think that buff's gone. Hi dogs, how you doing, my friend? You're still in climax hell? You know what I mean? Ah, you give up, yeah. I sort of, missile strike, I need to keep moving. What's that? That's 2 now, isn't it? Is that the 3rd one? That's 3. 4. I think there's 6, I might be wrong. There's 4. Here's the next one. Targeting me. 5. I'm hoping this is the last one. 6. Yep. And where's the old Ninjan Beast at? There we go. Yeah, it is, mate. Yeah, this is exactly what it is. Red Dragon Hotel. Like crazy. Wiggling, yeah. Mate, they've literally got billions of health. It's like fucking unbelievable how much they've got. I'm just like, I'm just like trying to mark so many with like a negotiator's mark and just keep shooting, if I'm honest with you. Come on, open the door. Open the fucking door. Oh, you ruined them with your shotty, didn't he? You ruined them. I've got a plasma ball on me back again. Maybe all that below. Put one on here. I'm a bit of a door camping. I'm glad the guy with a shotgun's here, like, because he wasn't. These are all getting out. Yeah, and my Guardian procs. I've been getting shot in the back. I've been getting shot in the back for the last 2 minutes. I just can't be asked to turn around. Dogs in my way, I can't fucking see. Wow, we definitely got a bit of a spawn going on here, like. Wow.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, it's a bit like that. It's basically like a hard mode. So like when you play hard, dogs, when you play hard mode, you've got to see, you've got a timer up there, 3 minutes 40 it is now. Basically you've got to get, we've done it, we've actually managed to do it here. You've got to get 200 kills within 12 minutes. If you get the 200 kills, then you gain, you can open all the caches and gain all the rewards. But this is the first time I've actually done it. I've got like over 200 on hard mode. Obviously clearly not down to like my ability, more like these guys here. Obviously seem got a good squad, we've got a buff. And then when you sort of like, I think basically you've just got, on hard mode, you've just got a 12-minute timer. Once your 12 minutes is up, that's it. You just got to get the 200 kills. I think this is the first time I've done it like ever. I don't even think I did it last year. I was in a group last year, and it felt easier last year than it is now. To me, it did anyway. I'm stuck on the stairs. I'm stuck on the fucking stairs, man. On the escalator. I can't get past these two guys. The Guardian proc. We seem to be getting all elites now. Once we've got like to 200, it's just all elites, where we get like purples and all sorts before. So this is probably where you can actually earn like a lot of your legendary, well sorry, your optimization cards, because you get them all off like, you get them off elite NPCs. They drop them or drop them most of them. Got a mark on him. Get out my... Oh, did I fall down? Oh, did I fall down? I wanted to stand in front of the door. Shotgun has done way more damage than I am. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, Michael. You can stay in China. No problem whatsoever. 25 seconds. 25 seconds and we're done. Mop up period now. I think basically once we kill what's left, that'll be it. Oh, I think that's it. That was pretty intense, to say the least. Let's see what I didn't do. Definitely the guy with the shotgun did the most. Fucking 17. That was terrible. Terrible. Wow. I think what you've got to appreciate with the Chinese game is that it wasn't meant for Westerners. So when you start thinking it was meant for you, that's when you've got a bit of a problem. It was basically just meant for the Chinese, full stop. And that's the way in which it is. Whether you like it or dislike it, it's pretty much irrelevant. It's not made for you. Can I pick that up? Okay. A few cards. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Right, let's fucking jump out and do something else. Don't think I could do another one of them. Imagine me trying to do that with a sniper rifle, and I've just got to keep fucking tapping the trigger all the time. Oh. Let's move. The reason I came here, I wanted to see whether I got a server swap. But I think the DZ's, oh no, still west. The DZ's about finished, I think.
We can't let them succeed.
Why hasn't finished yet? Would have finished by now, which is strange. It went. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Very much appreciated. What am I getting? Oh. See if anyone's doing anything. If there's any call for backup, I don't know. Call handle. There we go. Oh, we've got a clan member up there. Come back to you. Come back to you in a second, my friend. I'm guessing it'll be Rogue Hunter. Yeah.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close. Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Right.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
They both look like very new players. Normal difficulty. No one really plays on normal difficulty in this game.
Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated.
Jenny, pick the hardest difficulty and try and matchmake. There's usually someone who'll carry, to be fair.
Locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back,
See what he went there.
back off and deliver him unharmed.
Okay, I'm going to Delta. I want to do something.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena and waste her.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to Delta or something, Anna. Everyone's froze. So definitely me, I think. Yep, there we go. Knew that was going to happen. Ooh, a Delta and Alpha. Nice. But whether that was everyone or just me, I think it was probably just me. First time I've had a Delta for a while, actually. No doubt this game, which way it is, it'll sit on 0% for absolutely an eternity before it gets me in. Oh, yeah. Have a look what else is happening in the world today. What we got going on in sports. Load screen. England winning the cricket. Nothing for us Liverpool later on. And are Arsenal playing today? Are Arsenal playing on Monday? Must be playing Monday or something, are they? Or they're not playing at all. Might not be. Same thing happened to you, Recon. Yeah. Maybe it was a game. Something shit itself. If the whole game died at the same time. I've seen it happen before, though. I've seen it where like it's kicked everyone out. Like, literally everyone. There was a bug at one point with one of the decoys. You could throw the decoy out, and it would crash the entire server. Still doing no damage. Haven't caught up yet. No, we are. Let's leave anyway.
You have left.
Them two guys who were in the mission with us, they seem to have been okay though. So, I wonder if it was maybe an overseas thing.
Clan member requesting backup.
Still up there, Rogue Hunter.
Backup request.
Won't give him a hand.
Acknowledged.
It was at Grand Washington. I wonder what he's doing that for, unless it's oh, it's not even a league, is it?
On the roof, holding for backup.
You're good.
Eyes on you, Kelso.
That Recon's here as well.
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of
Normal.
hostiles up
Fucking
there.
normal difficulty.
Not for long.
That's all this about. Itchy ear. Where are they at? Oh, they're. What are you gonna do? Might head into DZ, do a little bit. How long left now? In fact, I think it should be over in 15, 20 minutes, maybe max.
care of him. I got Eleanor.
Job
Manny,
done.
is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Okay. She's okay.
Let's go and have a
bringing
look.
her home.
Go and have a look. See what if there's any decent landmarks up.
You have left the group.
Do I really
Scan in
wanna
progress.
red? Do I really wanna run there? Might be fucking down by the time we get to it.
Entering safe area. Now entering an invaded dog zone.
Oh, I can hear a quadcopter. Someone's tried to extract and they haven't been able to do it. I don't need 2 quadcopters. Shit at the bed. Let me just go in here for 1 second.
Exiting invaded dog zone.
Can't believe there's 2 fucking quadcopters outside. What a bastard.
Entering invaded dog zone.
Someone's had a problem with extracting. You won't get a negotiator's tag on it. Don't follow me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damage, 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 damage. Can I keep following me? What's that? Oh, man. Yeah, I've destroyed it.
Gear detected.
Destroyed it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where's the next one? Make a run. Oh, play the landmark. Motherfuckers, why did they do that?
Landmark has been cleared.
Why? I have to destroy that with a quadcopter. We need an NPC, some NPCs to kill it. Reckon someone there though. After me. It's after me. Run away.
Rogue striker drone detected.
The striker drone here, is there? Oh, the Oxy fucking jackpot. Wow. I hear a chopper though. Where did I hear the chopper at? It's not a bad idea. The tag. Where did I hear the chopper at? Landing some NPCs. From below me. Oh, there's one there.
Now detecting
Okay, that's that dead. And where's the last quadcopter? Oh, I've done it. Cleared them all. Happy days. Bird for the win.
Helo inbound.
extraction called.
Let's fucking go. I remember killing the last quadcopter though. Did I only kill 2? I remember killing the 3rd.
Extraction helo.
Maybe I did.
Almost within range.
Helo's ready for pickup.
Helo is on site.
Crawls out the woodwork once I've cleared the fucking extraction. Motherfuckers. Where am I headed? Let's go here. How did everyone find the good old climax mission for this season? Like it or dislike it? I thought it could have been a bit better, to be honest with you. I thought it could have been like very much more mechanic heavy. I think they had a great opportunity to make a real good mechanic heavy climax mission, and they didn't. They failed on that one, in my opinion. That is.
Hostiles detected.
I'm wild with the oxidizer. And go for it, bro. .3 out of 10. That's quite low, Recon. 4.3 out of 10, mate.
Hostiles detected.
Don't be wrong, I didn't think it was, as I said, I didn't think it was great and I could have done a lot more with it, but I'll probably still maybe give it a 6 maybe. I think the best one they did was the Theo Parnell one, the one at Space Admin. I mean, don't get me wrong, I hate Space Admin. I think it's like, I don't like it as a mission. But they actually did well with it. It was pretty good. You know, with the mechanics in there. And obviously needing to press the right things and stuff like that, which is good.
Extraction called for.
Yeah, that's what we were just been talking about there, Macho. I didn't think it was that good. Like I say, I'd probably give it a 6. I think it was set in a location where they could have done something really good with it being a 9 horse. It could have been like really like, it didn't have to be mechanic heavy, but it just needed to be well, it just had to have a bit more to it, you know what I mean? A little bit more complexity to it, to be honest with you. And it didn't, just missed the mark for me, if I'm honest with you. Like, pretty sad. I missed the Epstein Island's update for, yeah, Epstein Island, yeah. You've seen my picture of Epstein Island in the game. I think you have maybe where you've mentioned it. Came with a bubble, yeah. Well, that's happened before, hasn't it? I'm sure there's something else in the game which has got like a bugged reconfigured blueprint, isn't it? Like, what is it, Exodus or something like that? I'm sure that had a bugged one and never. I don't think they ever fixed that. I can't fucking remember now. That's just like that's just basically a copy and paste, isn't it? A copy and paste, and they forgot to change the fucking name because they're just like stupid like that. Remember, you don't take the mask off. The hunter doesn't like it. Yeah. I tell you what I was thinking, dogs. I was saying this to the guys last night. Like, again, this is just like, when you start trying to come up with solutions and secrets for like how you get that hunter to spawn properly, you just think of like all the stupid things, don't you? And I was actually thinking, well, you know, like the rune mask, it's obviously like, it's got a part missing, yeah, obviously where it's been damaged and you can see the face. Like, what if that part is actually somewhere on that opening part of beat 1, and you've got to like pick it up or something like that, and that maybe helps make him spawn. I don't know, I'm just thinking of stupid things. Do you think Recon? See, I don't think it does. I think it's got just as many bugs. Don't get me wrong, they fix some stuff and they fix some like quality of life things, and they do, you know, which is good. But I think it just has just as many. I really do. Probably more, if I'm honest with you. Hi, hello is in chat. She is. A command word every time you join. Yeah, absolutely. You know you got to say something so you can get that shout out. How are you anyway? How did you you were raiding last night, weren't you? Were you raiding? I can't remember. I put your stream on like I think when you just went live, but then I don't know what I went to do. I think I went to go and watch a bit of TV. That's what it was, and I never got back to it. I think I fell asleep watching TV. I'm down all the enemies. The right isn't work for me. It is, or is it? There we are. We did some raids with some first time carries. We had Tickle jump in for the last one. The guy was hungover. Nice. Yeah. I love it when people... I'm going to be hungover at that time of night. I think he's been on an all-day bender or something. It was like, don't you like play until like, I don't know, midnight or after midnight? Recon. I feel like in my option it feels like a lot smoother. Yeah, I think it's better, what's the word I'm looking for? Optimized for PC, the Chinese game. Because obviously it is only PC. It does have other options in the settings as well for like when I find it, I think it's down here somewhere. I have it turned off. No, it's not this one. Must be this one, maybe. No, it's maybe not that one either. It's fucking one of these. I can't remember where it is. But there's a setting for like DLSS and super resolution, which again we don't have in our game. Oh yeah, you can put like DLSS on and super resolution. But I actually found out when I tried it, I just felt like it didn't run as good, to be honest with you. Bar crawl, the day, night. Oh, nice. Nice. I love it when people are hungover and I'm not. That's like that. They're the best ones. Because then you can just like laugh. But you know, like, you know, if it was you, you'd be like in a real sorry state, you know. It was a good stream, I enjoyed it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely need to do a Chinese one. We just need to really decide on what you all want to do. And this landmark just came up again. Or did we not clear it? That was cleared. There are a few guys here, like. I need to jump, to be fair, hello, I need to jump on those characters I give you to use. See if I can do a bit more with them. Spend a bit of time on them, give them a bit of TLC. See if I can make them a bit better for next time that you use them. I have friends who've gotten out of trouble. But with me, this damn hunter won't even give me... what is that saying? He's saying you haven't got the hunter mask yet. Mashido. Or have I just misunderstood that? I think we did about 3 or 4 runs last night, and I think everyone who joined didn't have the mask, and we got them all the mask. They were all like, "Oh, you guys are great, and we were like, oh, chuckling on.
Entering invaded dark zone.
Did I just run to the wrong landmark? Yeah, I ran to the wrong landmark. What a fucking idiot. I don't know why that's a speed run, if I'm honest with you. I'm not sure at all. I think it's because I don't know. I'm assuming that because it's not called New York, and like I think there's now have an apple on it for Big Apple or something like that. I can't fucking remember what it has. So I think they've obviously changed it for that. But let's have a look when you hover over it. Get the old translation out. What does that call it? Photo. Wenbo City. I don't know what that's what they call it. But why it has a spider on it? It has a spider on the apple. Honestly, I've got honestly no idea. Just don't know. They change the name of everything in this. Well, I'm saying everything, not everything. Like Corny still called Corny, stuff like that. But there's a fair amount they have actually changed. Why are all these guys? Oh, landmarks clear. That'll be why. Man. Cool. But I did hear that. Sorry. When I say I did hear, right, you've got to take everything with a pinch of salt because, like, what I hear about this game most of the time does not come true at all. It's just like pie in the sky. But I did hear that pretty soon we're going to try and sync it up. When I say sync it up, probably syncing it up is like the wrong word for it. But we're going to probably try and sync it up with our game. So basically all of the things that we've got will be added to this. We're just going to keep its specific stuff that it's already have, like legendary weapons and different modes, etc. So we'll see. I don't believe that. If I'm honest with you, I don't believe that at all. I would actually believe more they would shut it down than actually do that. I just don't think they've got the manpower to be able to do that kind of work. But I could be wrong. It wouldn't surprise me if like a lot of people in Shanghai, Ubisoft Shanghai, are working on Div 3. I can't imagine this getting too much of priority, if I'm honest with you. But we'll see. Time will tell.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Can I play the game directly after? No, you can't. You need a QQ account to be able to access a Wii game. Once you get into Wii game, you're looking good, to be honest with you. But you need a QQ account first, and that's the big stumbling block. It always has been the big stumbling block for this game. Sadly, to get an account, you can do it, like set it up on your own telephone number and stuff like that. But you need to have like a Chinese, basically resident, if I'm honest with you, like authorize you, like, or verify like who you are. And that Chinese person obviously has to have a Chinese like telephone number. Have to have their bank account, which is linked to QQ, like the Chinese bank account, etc. So there's a bit of red tape really around being able to just get one for a foreigner. It's like incredibly difficult. It's a bit difficult. It's changed now from when it was when I got one. When I got my account, it was very much you would try to apply for one, and they would basically pretty much tell you yes or no, and it was always no. By the way, it was like no 99.9% of the time, probably even more than that, to be honest with you. So I just I kept trying like every day for months and months and months on end, and I mean every day for months and months on end. And then all of a sudden, like one Sunday morning, I think it was like early Sunday morning, it was about like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. I was up early, and I was like, I'd give it another go, just drinking my coffee, and it popped up, and it was like basically it was like, yeah, accepted, and I was like, oh, fucking hell, I nearly choked on my coffee, you know what I mean, shit the bed. So yeah, that was good, but. And I tried again after that with like different mobile numbers and stuff, and just didn't want to play the game. But as I said, it is slightly different. Yeah, it is free. It's free to play. It's free to play, Benji. But it's just, I say, because it's really designed for the Chinese and using Wii game, and it's obviously all very much very much for their country, if you know what I mean, like nationalised, etc. A foreigner being able to get an account is not unheard of, obviously, but extremely rare. Don't get me wrong, obviously the internet is a wonderful place. If you're clued up enough and you look in the right places, you'll probably find people who may be able to verify accounts for you, or etc, etc. But that's entirely up to you. You're an adult, and yeah, you do you. However, I've had this conversation before with multiple people. I don't do anything to do with like accounts and stuff, and I certainly ain't account fucking support whatsoever. So, yeah, adults, sort it out yourself. But by all means, though, if you get into the game, 100% contact me and I'll help you out. No problem whatsoever. I'll keep you right. Show you what you need to do. Show you how you level your character up. Show you all the differences. Not a problem whatsoever. But getting you an account? Nah. Sorry. You've come to the wrong person. No, QQ is an app. My friend. QQ is an app. A Chinese app. I think it was like the original 10-cent app. You register using your telephone number, mobile number, not an email address. There was a time when they had an international version of QQ, but they closed that down. If it's not your current ID or phone number, you basically don't have it. Absolutely 100% right, dogs. 101,000,000% right. And I've seen people fall into that trap. I've seen people who have bought accounts and have then spent money on them. And I don't mean like just a small amount of money. I mean a fair, what I would class as a fair amount of money, and then lose those accounts because it wasn't theirs in the first place. And whoever it was is just like went, forgot password. Yeah, change password, see you later. So yeah, incredibly dangerous stuff like that. I would never ever recommend it. And everyone who knows in this game who's played with me, they all know exactly the same thing, because I give everyone the exact same speech. Everyone gets it. Probably get sick of hearing it from me, to be honest with you. But I don't know. Yeah, I just don't see the validity in it. I don't see how, if you don't own, like if I didn't own my account and I spent hundreds of thousands of pounds on it and then I lost it, why would I do that? You know what I mean? Like, you would make sure it was your own account. When you got full control, just doesn't make sense. Well, it doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I think a bit differently than some people. I don't know.
Invite to another agent's
Okay, Recon's inviting me. Recon is inviting me. Where are we going?
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the Shade Node. Isaac has the location.
Why are we doing heroic? Why are we doing heroic? Is there something going on in here? What's targeted loot? That Rolf? Well, What you're after, Recon? Why are you playing this mission? Ooh, we got a new follower. How do I say that? HQ? HQ. Yes. I'm just going to go with that. Thank you very much for the follow, HQ. Very much appreciated on this Sunday. Currently playing a little bit of Division 2 in China. If you have any questions, fire away. If not, just watch my terrible gameplay.
Then kill them! What?
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave us.
We all want the bikini. We do, don't we? Which one would you go for, though? Which bikini would you go for? Out of all the different bikinis. My he's Copium.
You're near Espinosa's last
We definitely have a pay to win lover in Copium, and he's got a bikini as well. He's got the good old S&M version, the black one. Yeah. In fact, do I still have that? Did I still have that video somewhere? Let me see. Don't really know where I kept it. Let me have a look. Bikinis. Oh, you know what it is? I probably... I think I've deleted it. Let me delete it. Yeah, I think I have. I think I deleted it. What was the Oh, I'll tell you what, let me find that
Shade agent credentials.
where did I post it? Where the fuck did I post it? I posted it on did I post it on Twitter? No, I think it was on a reply. Let me have a look. Let's have a look at the old bikini one. Or did the... Let's have a look. So we did that one, didn't we? Screen here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, main screen. Yeah, so we had that one, didn't we? I better not have the music on or I'll get like fucking copyrighted or something.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
Copium's got that one, hasn't he? He's got that the black one.
Reactivated.
You know what I mean?
Isaac subsystems operational.
Why I didn't change the shoes on that one? I took this video, I don't know. But yeah, Copium's got that bad boy. I think that was one of the first ones. I might be wrong. Can't remember what that one was called.
Hello?
But I actually like that one. I think we would 100%. We'd 100%
Yours gave me a real nice
got that on
right here. Want to talk to him?
in our game. I think if they didn't put the mesh over it, I think we got. I honestly, I think they would have got away with it. I honestly do. Certainly not having the bikini bottoms, but I don't know. Those decisions are made like much higher up. And then we've got the swimsuit. Oh, sorry, the diver suit one. That was also pretty coolish. I'm never really a fan of that though. When it came on offer, I never bought it. I wasn't really that bothered. Oh, there's mine. The boobies out. I think that's it, isn't it? They're the ones. Don't think there's any more than them. Let me have a look. No, I think that's... Yeah, I think they're the ones anyway, yeah. Anyway, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Oh, hey, Daria. Yeah, I'm sure Daria would go for that. Let's have a look. Let me just shut that off again. You remember the one I sent I posted in your Discord, hello? The one I sent her That's an NGN. When was that? Oh, video. That was the. See if I can find that one. I'll have that somewhere on Twitter. It'll be on my replies. Let me have a look. Where was that at? My PC's so slow loading this up. In replies. Let me have a look. Let me have a look.
Agent down.
I think it was a while ago, this though. You know what it is? I post some fucking garbage on here, like, wow. Like, my posts, like, any amount of them. Could be a better way of being able to search through on Twitter. Put it on here anyway. Put it on the screen, on the main screen, while I'm scrolling. When was it? It was definitely a reply I did to NGN, I think. We'll get there. Wow, was it before Christmas as well? Maybe. It's definitely going to be a long time ago. You know what it is? They've still not released that. That's this set. This outfit. I don't know why. Mostly keep them for something. I think it looked pretty cool, to be honest with you. Anyway, I digress. I digress. Ah! This one, this was the one, this was the one. Oh, I want to get the sound off again. Butts and boobies. I'll probably get banned for that. Showing this on Twitter or Twitch or wherever. On YouTube. Probably ban me. But yeah. Let me catch it what chat was saying. What was Cat saying? Leah's on X now. Maybe we should tag her and make her a day. Yeah, absolutely. Was she not? Was she never on X before? Like, hello. Saying that, I must admit, like, I can't remember ever seeing her on there. You know what I mean? I can't remember ever seeing her on X. I think there's a play. You forced her. Oh, to reactivate it, okay. See, I think it's the place to be honest with you. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some fucking garbage on there. And I suppose it can be a quite toxic place. If you let it be. But I don't know, it's just good for all the news is there pretty much, like quicker than anywhere else, isn't it? You know? Everyone seems to post everything there like really quickly. So I just think it's worth fucking having. Even if you had an account and you didn't post anything, just like to view stuff. Maybe drop a few likes or something. And Recon, I thought you'd have finished this mission by now, man. How did they get up there? I didn't see them.
Go after her.
What's the time? Nearly half past. Nearly DZ time. I'll do a little bit of DZ. Where did you get to on Abyss Copium? Did you bother going any higher? Or couldn't you get any higher? Still there. Okay. I haven't tried. I think whatever I got to last week when I streamed, I think it was 300 and something. Or was it last week? I can't remember. I haven't bothered. I haven't even bothered going back into Abyss. I just see it as like a real nightmare, to be honest with you.
An agent needs assistance.
Look, there was nothing you could have
Up
that
there,
for
Recon.
Espinosa.
Guardian kill you.
That hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade network back to full strength.
We did Red Dragon Hotel earlier on, Copium, probably before you got on. Managed to get a decent team actually. We got like, I think it was over 250 odd kills. So we got all the boxes on hard. Obviously I did like very little damage. However, the shotgun that you've got, the Twisted Will, fuck me mate. That's a beast. An absolute beast in there. Yeah, hard, yeah. To be fair, normal's generally okay. I mean, I can't do it myself, but I think if you were in there with someone with a decent Oxy build, I think normal's a doddle, to be honest with you. But hard, nah. Even like Oxy on hard doesn't really do much, but that's, mate, that shotgun. The guy in the group with a shotgun, mate, he was just like, he was the boy. He was absolutely rinsing everything. I was spending like minutes and minutes taking like armor off an NPC. He would just run over, couple of switches to the shoulder, bang, like gone all the armor. I was like, wow. Yeah, I know Oxy's impossible and hard. It's like, it's not really that worth using. We had a guy in the group early before that. He had Oxy, and it wasn't that clever, to be honest with you. Let me find out which DZ it is. It's DZ time. Let me see. I think when I go solo in there, obviously just using the weapon, I think I only get to about between 60 and 70 kills. I can't even get like anywhere near it.
Access granted.
Oh, it's here. Happy days. It's going to be east. It's exactly where I want it to be honest with you. Let's fucking go. Nah, Recon, you can do Lincoln by yourself. I'm going to go in the dark zone. I am going to go play a little bit of DZ, but not with that build. I'll start with a sniper from by myself. If there's more people in there, I'm going to change up. Mate, I think them purples have got more than 600 million. I honestly do. Like, I was hitting, I can't remember if it was a purple or an elite, and I was hitting them with a sniper rifle, like, I was doing like 100 million hits with a sniper, and I was putting mag after mag after mag in them. They're just fucking laughing at me. Come on, where's all your rogue landmarks? Let's get some more rogue landmarks up. Oh, there'll be one here, and one here. That'd be a good place.
Another agent has joined your group.
Who's joined? Can't beat it, but I can't touch this. That's Dita's new favourite.
Agent down.
Recon, what happened there, mate? You went straight and what did you do? Go straight in the legendary and get folded. Is that legendary you put on? Yeah, you went straight in the legendary, you got folded. Who got you? You should be okay unless you come across a mini tank. Man, this DZ on your session is garbage.
Baby, move your butt. I think I sing it again. She had jumps like a truck. Eyes like what? All night long.
Let me see that thong. I was messing about with them last week, actually. I think I'm sure I changed a few. I think I changed some of the prices on them as well. Some of the, whatever the credits cost. Because I think some of them were quite high.
Now entering an invaded dark zone.
I actually like those sound though. The sounds are class. The other guy in Recon's group died as well. And you're only playing Legendary.
Landmark engaged.
Yeah, I hear HPC use it. Where, oh where? Oh, they were here. Well, clearly not. Maybe they're behind me.
You have been promoted.
Hello, Kant. How are you, my friend? How are you on this Sunday? She's still going ham with that though, isn't he?
Contacts.
Yeah, the HPC Copium is still strong. As much as I know it's not like OP, it's totally OP as fuck, but it's still like, it's still fucking super strong though. Especially when you can do stuff like that. And you just shouldn't be able to be fair. Ah, good to hear it, Can't. Good to hear it, my friend. Let me go and sort this chunga out. Or educate him.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I was about to say there, I was about to say, where's the baddies at? I've been watching too much of Hello's stream. See, my idea of a baddie and her idea of a baddie are two different things. Baddies everywhere, yeah. See, when you say baddie, what I think of, yeah, is like, if you do a little bit of, what's the word I'm looking for? You just do a little bit of a search in on the internet. I think the sort of like class of baddie is a certain type of lady, shall we say. Every time you see it, you say, "Oh, there's a baddie." I'm like, "Where's the baddie? Where's the baddie?" I'm looking for the baddie. Anything there? Nope. All the landmarks are trash. I mean, bad guys like naughty people doing naughty things. Yeah, well, I mean a baddie. I mean a baddie like a woman doing naughty things. Isn't that the same thing? Naughty people doing naughty things. It's not MQ. It's not available on PS5. Sadly, it's only PC only in China. They never did like console. I don't know whether that was down to the fact that they didn't have the manpower to do the development on it, which probably sounds a bit counterintuitive, or they just decided to focus on PC. Because for quite a long time, I think PC's been quite a more the primary platform in China. I think a lot of that's down to the fact that I'm going to say up until recently, but we're probably talking quite a few years now. But they actually had consoles were actually banned at one point in China, and they only lifted that. I'm going to say like a few years ago. It's probably longer than a few years ago now. But I think with them being banned for so long, like the PC platform took off obviously a lot more than what console platform did. So I think PC is very much the platform of choice, shall we say, in China. Even though they do have consoles now, and consoles are not banned and stuff like that, and there's obviously Chinese companies which do develop on console art now, but they never bothered with this, never bothered bringing their version into the console market, which is a bit sad. But then again, I'm a PC user. I always have been a PC user, so it's like you know, it doesn't really bother me in the slightest. Just sad for console players that they can't get on. However, the do right, it is actually possible, believe this or not, to stream this, like, when I say stream it, like play it, like stream play it, like through your browser. I've tried it, and like, it was unbelievably painful. Like, the frame rate must have been like 0.01. It was absolutely terrible. Oh, Cypher, Neon Cypher, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. Just messing around, talking a bit of Chinese Division 2 at the moment, doing a little bit of Dark Zone. See, this is what I hated about this. That's why I wanted this gun nerfed, because of this whole Star Wars thing going on. Really, really pissed me off. It's not as bad as it was, but fucking hell, it's still bad. I tell you what, I haven't had much sleep this weekend. I think, what did I do? I think on Friday night, I think I ended up going to bed about 3 in the morning, and I was back up at like 6:30, so I had like 3.5 hours sleep max. And then last night, so I was watching some telly, and I think I fell asleep, but I didn't fall asleep until about fucking, must have been about 1:30, I think, something like that. And I was getting back up again at 6. Definitely starting to feel it now. I'll definitely feel it tomorrow when we're back at work. I know that. Oh man. Checkpoint came up just as we ran away. See, back in the same fucking location, I think, where we've just been. Oh no, it's above ground. I don't like this one. Bit of a pain in the ass. Which channel obviously you think will come to our version next? I think when I open it back up again. Let me open Twitter up. How slow is this while I'm streaming? Wow. Wow. It will be. That one. The sound off. I think it'll be the porcelain one. Will come next. Nothing crazy. You might think the design is, but it's actually, it works well in this country. It works well for their culture. I think we'll get that. Pretty sure of it, in fact. Not really what I would have picked, but you know, is what it is. So yeah, watch this space. Ooh, fucking hell! Get the med kit off. Watch that. Watch this space, Pete. I'm going to call you Pete. Could be Pete. I can't even say it. Spetita. No, fuck that. I'm just going to say Peter. Peter Sona. Yeah, watch this space for that. Yeah, you saw that on Twitter. Yeah. So that's what I think it'll be. What will come after that, I have absolutely zero idea on that. Like zero idea. But they keep bringing stuff in, like backpack trophies and all stuff like that, and things that are like, so a lot of the time I'm getting wrecked and get out of the crossfire. A lot of the time when they do like Twitch drops, they didn't this time round, but for quite a while now, the Twitch drops have actually been Chinese backpack trophies. They've used quite a lot of them, which is quite surprising. Well, actually, it's not sort of quite surprising if I'm honest with you. It's actually become more of the norm now, if I'm honest with you. It seems to happen quite a lot. Even like sometimes when they do like the free outfits in the game and there's different events going on, sometimes of them are existing like Chinese ones. But there's actually there's a lot of outfits which like I've seen, like, I'm not gonna say months, well actually yeah, months and months ago, well before Christmas, months and months before Christmas, that they still haven't released in China. They haven't released a lot. Ah, Scotty. I'll go with Scotty then. If I remember. Yeah. The horse mask. See, the horse mask is not Chinese. Few people said this. They thought it was like that outfit, that what's it called, Firehorse. They thought that Firehorse outfit was from China, and it's not. It's not a Chinese outfit whatsoever. That's just something they've created for. I'm going to assume they've created it for Chinese New Year, because it came out obviously the same day that Chinese New Year came out, and they've obviously named wise they've like thingied it in with like Iron Horse, you know what I mean, and like was Fire Horse, but no, it's not a Chinese set. But I didn't like the helmet. I thought the helmet looked shit. I thought the rest of the outfit looked okay. I mean, don't be wrong. I know the helmet has that animation to it where it like the visor drops down and stuff, which is fine. But I don't know. I just thought it looked a bit horrible, in my opinion. That is. But I think that about a lot of the recent Vanity that we've had, because we've gone into the whole crazy phase now, haven't we, on Vanity? Which is understandable to a degree because the game is that old, and like how many like sort of like tactical outfits or whatever it is can you do? So you're always going to creep into that. But I just think we've gone mad. Fucking Yetis and Krampuses and Plague Doctors and etc. etc. You know what I mean? It's just the gridiron outfit. Man, what was all that? What were they thinking there? I appreciate it was a Super Bowl. I am a big American football fan as well, but like, come on. A fucking full American football outfit. You're having a laugh. You could have done something like way better with that. Even if it was just like a jacket, like American football, like some apparel that would wear, you know what I mean? And not like, or a t-shirt or a cap or something, as opposed to like actually putting the fucking shoulder pads and the helmet on. Just like, what the fuck? Oh, Nasak. Now, mate, how are you doing, buddy? Nice to see you in here. Just doing a little bit of DayZ at the minute in China. I'm waiting for an heroic control point to pop up. What build am I using? Okay, so been over this before a few times. So this one currently at the moment, you look at that and you'll be like, what the fuck is that? That dessert that like falls into the trash build section. But the reality is it isn't. It works very, very well. So because of the motherboard and chip system that they have over here, one of the chips that I have, which is, when I find it, is it that one? That one? That one. So this one here, this basically gives me a +1. So basically it's pretty much giving me the Ninja Byte talent. So everything you see that I've got equipped is a 2-piece. So I have 2-piece Breaking Point, 2-piece Hotshot, 2-piece Hasberg. So they're the ones that are giving me the MMR damage, the headshot damage. Like they're like really doubling everything up for me. Obliterate because Obliterate, yeah. Coyote is just because it's mega strong, to be fair. Like Coyote's in here, like this 39% roll here, that's weapon damage. But I also get an additional 39% weapon damage roll on the bottom stat as well as like 78% crit damage and like 15.6% crit chance. So the mask itself is like well worth keeping. And then generally I use the Bloodsucker backpack for the simple reason it's the one thing that keeps me alive. I live a lot of the time in bonus armor, and obviously with me having the 2-piece, I get the 10% armor on kill, and I get the armor regen. So that's it. It doesn't really do anything for me damage, but you know it works. It works well. I've got a few different setups with that one. I've got a negotiators one, so where I've got 4-piece negotiators and 2-piece hotshot. I use that primarily in the DZ for doing extractions. I don't use this one anymore. I used to. It's got like, I can't remember what it's got, something like 80 or 90% crit chance on it. Does a lot more, less damage, but you're critting all the time. Then I've got some assault rifle based ones. I've got one for negotiators. It's a bit of a bad setup, if I'm honest with you. The group war stuff is not really doing anything for me. But it comes in handy from time to time. And then I've been working on these. They look a bit stupid, really, but because I put the ninja bike in and I've already got the chip, I get like a +2. So I only have to equip 2 pieces of gear set items to get the 4-piece bonus. So like on there, I get the 4-piece strikers and I get the 4-piece ongoing with the coyotes, and it does quite a lot of damage. I'm still working on maxing it out. It's not maxed out yet. I think once I get it maxed out, I'll be able to do some, definitely put some big numbers in, to be fair. Okay. I'm still not feeling well together. Now, buddy. Fucking now, Rebel. Not feeling well still, eh? But don't worry about it. I did Red Dragon. I did Red Dragon earlier on with some guys, and we got like we did hard. We got over 200. We got like 250 kills, I think, something like that. So it worked out quite well. But much appreciated. Hope you get well, my friend. Hope you get well soon. No, so I don't have to give that. Yeah, so it's good. I actually think it would work well in our game if they did it as like a like a global modifier. So like what the modifiers are for the season. So I don't know, the global one could be, let's say everyone gets a +1. Yep. So that's your global modifier. And then your passive modifiers could be like where you could select from either being able to equip 2 exotic weapons at the same time, or 2 exotic pieces of gear at the same time, or maybe something else like another sort of passive. So they wouldn't have to give you extra weapon damage or anything like that. But by doing that, you're gaining a massive amount of build diversity. So for that actual season, the build diversity would go absolutely through the roof. There'd be some absolutely crazy builds that probably did a lot of crazy damage. So I'd like to see that, if I'm honest with you. Whether they would do something like that, I don't know. But
Landmark cleared.
I think it would work very, very well. Mate, I don't use a ninja bike at all on any build that I have. Like any build. I never have. Sorry, that's a lie. There was a time when I did a PvP build. I used it. I can't remember what that PvP build was. So I think I've used it once. But other than that, I never ever use it. And that's the only reason I've used it in China is just simply because if I'm only getting a +1, and then if I can use it again and get a +2, it works out quite well. But yeah, I'm pretty much the same. I'm not a ninja bike fan. I'm not one of those guys who think it's great, because it basically isn't. This Dark Zone's trash, by the way. Waiting on heroic landmarks to go. Game anyway, not just me. Just me in game. From a fan perspective. Yeah, there's one there, but I'm not going to do that. Probably looking at either one being right out. Actually, it probably won't come right outside. It wouldn't surprise me if one spawns here. In fact, I'm going to take the chance. I'm going to take the chance of fast travel over. I'll probably be wrong. I'm hoping one's going to spawn just outside the door on the right hand side. Oh, spawn here. That'd be good. Spawn there. Not that bad. Let's go underground. I like this Dark Zone the best, East, because the way they changed the coloured palette in here, and the way like they took all the foliage off the trees and stuff, they made it look more atmospheric, if I'm honest with you. Oh, someone's called an extraction. Where's that? Okay. Which is fine. I'm not bothered about extracting yet. Not bothered at all. Yeah, man's the Liquid Engineer. Can't. But they have a lot of named gear, like that we don't have. It's almost like which is specific to the Chinese game. And with some of that gear, you can't actually farm it in game. It's impossible. You can only earn them through doing like some of the web activity stuff that they do. It's like the only way of getting them. There's some ones which they will sell like blueprints for, like special named items, but they're paid. Basically, you got to pay to buy them, which I don't think I've ever done that once. To be honest with you, everything I've ever had, I've earned. So, like as an example, we looked at holsters. Let me clear some of this shit. Hopefully, I'm not going to get shot while I'm in my menu. So that group one there's an example. That's a named. Basically, it's a Group O version of the named ammo dump. But it comes with like an extra. Everything which is named comes with an extra attribute. So that one is. I think that's damage to health. Without getting me translation out. So I've got like 2 crit damage rolls for chance and damage to health on there, which is pretty cool. So they have a lot like that. Like obviously they got a named Annie U piece there, named Annie U holster, which is pretty cool. So there's quite a lot of like, you know, Chinese specific named items. And they even made some named items based on like player feedback. So like there's another example for you. My secondary weapon is a carbine. But have you noticed the talent? Yeah. Talent is perfect pummel. Perfect pummel on an assault rifle. So you don't see that every day, do you? And they did that based on they did like a, I'm going to say a survey. Survey is probably the best thing I can probably say it actually was. And they asked a load of players what weapon they would like to see in the game, like what named weapon if they were going to make one, and so like what was going to be an assault rifle, SMG, blah blah blah. Then what type would it be? Would it be like a carbine from us? I don't know, a Vector, or whatever the people chose, and what talent would they like to see on it? And basically they made it. They made it based off like a voting system. That variant got the highest votes, so they made it and then they put it into the game. And basically, they airdropped it to everyone. Everyone got it, which is pretty cool. They did the same with a few things actually. So I don't know if I've got one on me. No, I don't. But it'll probably be me stash. Like you've got a Sokolov. There we are. Sokolov chest piece with perfect glass cannon. That was another one which they did based off player feedback. As well as there's a pair of named gloves, Sokolov. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. That one. So that's a named pair of gloves, Sokolov. It has damage tags out of cover and damage to armor on it as standard. They did gloves and backpack. Sorry, gloves, not gloves and backpack. They did gloves and knees, basically with the same sets. So that was like, and that was just based on like again player, not player feedback, but like just like a well, how they did it was they did like an event where if you did certain things in the event, you earned like, as well as you earned rewards, you earned points, and with those points you could vote for what new piece of gear you want to see and what attributes they want to be on it. So obviously you had more voting power if you did more of the activities and stuff. And again, them 2 items won, and yeah, they just and they produced them and they dropped them into the game. Hi Luke Benji, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, incredible some of the actual damage numbers. I mean, like if you look at just the build I've got on as an example, 63% crit chance, 1,224 crit damage, 900% headshot damage. Incredible numbers, really. Like truly incredible numbers. And you can hit that. You can hit that with a lot of weapons in this game and a lot of setups if you build it right. And it's not just based on your attributes. So for aggro this landmark, a lot of it's based on your motherboard and chip system. So you can plug 4 motherboards in. In each motherboard, you can have 4 chips. In those chips, you can have things like that one as an example. That gives me plus 7.5% crit chance, but I lose 86% in headshot damage. Or I've got that one there, which gives me, I lose 3.9% in crit chance, but I gain 185% in crit damage, which is like worth the trade-off. So they do like systems like that. So it's very much a balancing act. You know, you gain on some, you lose on others. And obviously, ideally, you want to come out in a positive on most things for it to strengthen your build. But to put into some sort of context on like how strong they are, that if I removed all the motherboards and chips that I have, and I removed all of the mods that I have, and when I say mods, I mean like, let me go and cover so I don't die. I remove all my mods. It will generally nerf my build by about 95%. So they're incredibly strong. So it's not just like the game might look really strong, but actually the motherboard and chips and the modules are probably the strongest thing. Let me
Incoming hostiles detected.
really should stand up here, to be fair.
Dark zone drop.
I've got a little bit of cover.
Detected. Location marked by heavily armed hostiles.
Wow, I think I missed more shots there. Did quite well. Oh man, it won't even let me hit that while I'm fucking in cover. What a load of shit. Took a bit of damage there. One thing why I like using the sniper rifle in here, because you can put a status effect on the NPC and you can freeze them. It gives you that little bit of time to be able to like kill them and land a load of shots without taking damage. However, you have to hit your shots unlike I did there. Get these out of the way. Imagine what the devs could do if they smartly mixed variants of each together in the global game. Oh, totally. You know, I don't think they'd want to go anywhere near like the power in this game, but they'll certainly take some of the additional things out, like the module system and things like that. That would be a good addition to our game instead of the current mods that we currently have. But yeah, I think, you know, and this game could take stuff from our game. You know, there's definitely, okay, we want to go north. There's definitely a need for some of the game modes that we have in our game and some of the stuff. Whether they bring it across is a different matter. I did say earlier that I did hear that they were going to try and like almost like sync them up, you know, and start bringing some of the global content over into the Chinese game. But whether that actually happens, you know, I'm not a believer that it will happen, to be fair. I actually think there's more chance of this game getting shut down than there is them putting that time and effort in to bring all that content over. Or I could be wrong. They might just forego the whole thing where they try to like localize it to the Chinese game and just bring it over as it is, you know. So you get Brooklyn as it is, or whatever, or you'll get Descent as it is. I suppose they can get away with Descent because it's not really branded, not much American branding or anything in there. And like other things, I think Countdown as well, you know, they could do with things like that. What they would do, how they would repurpose them so it fits this game, I'm not really too sure. Because I don't think they would really be bothered with targeted loot in Countdown. In this game, I mean, then again, they might be bothered with target loot. Because it doesn't. This game doesn't have any way of having like selectable target loot. Unlike our game, because obviously we can do that in Summit and Countdown, and even Retaliation now you can do that. But you can't do that at all in this game on anything, on any mode.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
I thought someone would have came to this landmine actually. It's usually quite a popular landmark. What?
Assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Basically what happened there, I didn't just die there, by the way. I didn't just die. I lost half of everything that I just earned. So pretty much everything that I've earned while I've been playing.
Entering safe area.
I just lost a lot there, by the way.
Detected. Location. Entering in.
Yeah, I mean, it has targeted loot. But like just your standard target, like you can't. Your standard targeted loot, why won't let me turn on? Just like what we have. But it doesn't have anything where it's like selectable targeted loot. Like what Countdown and Summit offer you, and Retaliation. So maybe it would work. But that wasn't very clever of me there, was it?
Engaged.
That wasn't fucking clever of me at all. Getting killed. When you buy yourself in there, you should be like, I should be playing a little bit more wiser, and like with my positioning. Someone's picking it. Someone's picking everyone up. Fuck that. Wow. Wow. Get out the way of it. Yeah. Fucked up. Wow. Shouldn't have went in that room. Pick them off from here. How I survived that, I don't really know, to be honest with you. No, you don't get it back. So you see the contaminated samples on the left-hand side of my screen. It says 2,084. Yeah? Well, that was over 4,000 before when I died. If you die in the block dark zone, you lose half of the amount of samples that you've earned. And there's no way you can get them back. They're gone. That's basically the... that's the thing that says, don't die, motherfucker. And I died. And obviously you only get 350 per landmark clear when you do heroic landmarks. So losing a couple of thousand, it's not a disaster, but it's like, it's probably, I don't know, half an hour's worth, maybe? No, maybe not half an hour, maybe 15 minutes, maybe it would take you to earn them back. But imagine if you had a lot, you know, like I've had 20,000 on me at one point, and I lost 10,000 when I died. And it roughly takes you like an hour and a half to get like 10,000. So all that progress it's gone. So yeah, don't die. Usually the place you die like is at extractions when you've got like loads of quadcopters. They can be like quite tasty. But yeah, I should know better than just trying to go all full John Rambo there and trying to just go fucking ham.
Leaving invaded dog zone.
Oh, Danny's got a 3-stream streak. Nice. I couldn't even say that. It was like a tongue twister. A 3-stream streak. Yes. I don't really want to do that landmark. Wait. Oh, wait, I'll just destroy some of the crap that I've picked up along the way. I won't need any of that. It's actually relaxing listening to you waffle on. It's like an audiobook. I've cleaned the kitchen and didn't even realise it. Look at that. So every time you want to clean the kitchen, just let me know and I'll stream. And you can just crack on. It's funny though, the wife doesn't think that about me. Relax and listen to me. I think maybe agitated when listening to me. She's almost like, hey, can you not just go back to work? Yeah, give you some motivation. Well, you don't need the motivation, do you? It's just like you just listen to me and you just go in a trance and you just go and clean the house.
Hostiles.
Your better half will be
Incoming cargo plane with dog zone.
much appreciated of that you clean up. Hey, I do my fair share of cleaning. Well, to be fair, she does way more than I do. But then again, I work full time and she doesn't. You know what I mean? So it's the way it is. Hey, there's nothing wrong with sleeping on the sofa. I sleep on the sofa all the time. I'm bad for it, to be honest with you. Like falling asleep on the sofa, like really bad for it. I think that's why it fucks my sleep up something rotten. Because I'll wake up on the sofa and I'll stumble to bed and I'll get into bed and I can't sleep. Sometimes it's actually better for me just like if I wake up on the sofa just to close my eyes and just go back to sleep on the sofa and just sleep there, as opposed to actually getting up, making me active again and then unable to sleep. Man, this DZ is terrible. How DZ this is. You don't usually see this where you've got all these like landmarks which are not heroic. And only that one that is. Which I'm not going to do. Come on. Actually pretty quiet in here, to be fair. When I was in earlier this morning, there was quite a lot in this morning. A lot of people on, but not now. I think in China it's what? Let's have a look. The last session starts at 9:30, so that's what? 10:15 now in China, I think. in the evening. But sometimes that has things to do with it when it gets late on. It would be nice to see a bit more people in. There are no landmarks appearing though. Just kind of sad. Have a look, see what football results we've had. Or have we had any? Oh, fuck now, Forest have beaten Liverpool. No way. Oh, no, they're not. No, I think. Alright. Okay, no. Liverpool need to sort themselves out. Big style. Sunderland Fulham, what is that? That must be later on, is it? 2 o'clock. So that's just kicked off as well. Okay. 0-0. I said Arsenal playing today. Anyone know? What do I need to go and look at? No, I agree with you, hello. They're just not, are they? You know what I mean? Oh, it's Arsenal Spurs today, is it? Oh, okay, cool. What's that? Is that a 5 o'clock kickoff? Or 4 o'clock kickoff? And you know what it is? Arsenal are just on the brink of throwing it away, aren't they? You know what I mean? They're going to bottle it. They're going to do like what Newcastle did all those years ago, and like bottled a massive lead to fucking Man U. I can just see Arsenal doing the same thing. Yeah, Arsenal Spurs. I mean, don't get me wrong, Arsenal should dick them, shouldn't they, really? But, you know, Spurs do pull some fucking results out from time to time. But I'm a bit of a Liverpool fan. Well, saying I am a Liverpool fan, to be honest with you. That was the as much as I'm not from that from Merseyside or anything. It was just like it was like my team when I was growing up, when I was a kid. And like you don't change your team, do you? You know what I mean? Like, your team's your team. It's as simple as that. So yeah, big Liverpool fan. But you know, they went through obviously a long time where they were just like they were inconsistent, weren't they? You know what I mean? They could beat anyone and just get dicked by anyone all the time. And then obviously Klopp sort of like sorted that out a lot and made them like super competitive. And obviously they were good last season. But this season, you think, fuck me, they've spent all that money as well. And they're not a fucking shadow of what they were last season. And I don't believe that's just because a lot of people have caught up. I just think that's just because, I don't know, well, I think Salah's not anywhere near as good as what he was. He's not knocking those goals in like he was. You know, Wirtz is like, he just hasn't, has he settled? I don't know. Or has he just been overblown? They paid too much money for him? I don't know. Now I'm getting wrecked again. I think Drogba, sorry, Drogba, Diego, fucking I forgot Jota. That was like, I mean, obviously he died, yeah, sadly, but that was like that was a massive loss. And I think selling Diaz to Bayern, it's like almost like, mate, he was fucking class. It was absolutely class. It's just like, wow, you know, them players made a huge difference. So yeah, and it just seems to be everything they've spent all the money in, like they're trying to build for the, like, have it for the future and stuff, but it just hasn't panned out, has it? Oh, you were a United fan? Okay, me and you were about to fall out. Being a United fan. I'm going to read your post in a minute. I've just seen the first bit. I'm a United fan. You know what I mean? Like, where's Deetrat? You need to time out. Hello. I haven't even read the rest of the sentence. I'm too busy shooting. Actually, quite a few of my friends are Man United fans, actually. One of my best friends is a Man United fan. And obviously when we were growing up, well, I say growing up, when I was like in me teens and 20s and, well, I was 20s and 30s and stuff, when Man U were just like Alex Ferguson, they were just winning everything. I just fucking never heard the end of it. And Liverpool were real garbage then. A real garbage tier. Dude, I'm gonna go down again. Fucking hell. I really picked a fucking bad landmark. Oh, some little guy here.
Detecting additional
Went right at the end. Right, let me have a look. I'm a United fan. I have a lot of family in Manchester, but mum's a Liverpool supporter. Well, obviously your mum knows the fucking crack, doesn't she? You know what I mean? I bet she's disappointed that she brought you up to be a Man United fan. I thought they would dominate for years, but no, unless the Jota thing that's unsettled them. Yeah, Selim Diaz is definitely... He must be an unsettled Diaz, you know what I mean? Because but he was a fucking cracking player. And obviously, he's done fantastic for Bayern. I think Trent's a big miss. Yeah, again, I agree. Not the best defender in the world by fucking far, but you know, how many right backs create that many chances? You know what I mean, in the world? They don't, do they? It's as simple as that.
has been cleared.
So, yeah, definitely a lot of losses there. But exactly how did you become a Man United fan? Hello. Just explain that one to me. If your mum's a bit of a Liverpool fan, why aren't you? I trusted him as well. The freedom, yeah. No, definitely. You know what I mean? 100%. You know, we're both down the same wing, weren't they? You know what I mean? And like, you know, he obviously created a lot for Salah. And that's probably one of the things what Salah's missing. You know what I mean? All of the things that Trent used to create for him. You know? Oh. And the checkpoint again, waiting for things to spawn. This is fucking garbage. What else has taken place in the game? I want to see if we can get something else done. You have a look. Okay, I just stepped into the dark zone. I didn't want to step into the dark zone. My uncles told me off. Oh, sorry, took me to Old Trafford to watch my first match before Anfield. So that's why I went United as an impressionable child. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll let you off on that one. I think that's how it all works, doesn't it? You know, like I said, I was like Liverpool. I like Liverpool when I was a kid. I like Kevin Keegan and Kenny Dalglish and stuff like that, etc. Grobler, Beardsley, Barnes, you know, McMahon, Aldridge, you know, all that sort of like era and stuff. And yeah, it just sticks with you. And even when the garbage, your team's your team, isn't it? Simple as that. Yeah, plus different. Yeah, there we go. So that was the real reason. Hello, David Beckham was the actual reason. Yeah, I know how that works. Actually, we'll go to that landmark.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
When this fuck me, how do you? How does that happen? So your mum's a Liverpool supporter, you're a Man United supporter, yeah. Your brother supports Man United, but your other brother goes to Spurs. Exactly how the fuck did that work? What happened there? We're out shopping in London or something. He walked past White Hart Lane. He was like, "Oh, that looks good." Saying that, I used to like Spurs when I was younger. Like the whole like Glenn Hoddle, Ricky Villa, you know, Aussie Ardealers, sort of thing. It was pretty cool. They were a good team. They were a good team to watch. They never won fuck all, but they were a good team to watch. It was supposed to happen. I just want to be different. Okay, fair enough. Oh. But Bree was getting picked on then, because I'm assuming like the Arsenal at the time were under Wenger, and obviously they were successful under Wenger for quite a long period of time. So being a Spurs fan, you'll have you're living in London, you'll have heard all that, like. Heard all that from the Gooners. Don't you just love a group of people in Countdown who don't know where to run to first? What I like about Countdown, right? Sorry, I want to say like. It's that's a bit of a joke. You play Countdown and like I don't know. Sorry, I know this is going to sound like I'm hating on lesser players, and I'm not, right? But even with a general striker build, as an example, yeah, there should be no reason at all, with a little bit of game savvy, why you can't clear a objective by yourself. Yeah. What cracks me up is when all 8 players all run to the same the same like objective. Yeah, and like obviously you don't need to at least forego one, forego the other. But no, all 8 all seem to go there. Yeah, and then what you find, right, is that there's like maybe one person who's got the savvy out of all of them who actually has to do all the mechanics, while the other ones are just oblivious to what's going on. And they're just shooting all the time. In fact, there could be 4 of them stood next to a valve that needs turning, and none of them will turn that valve, right? Because they're just oblivious to what's going on. And if like someone wasn't there with a little bit of fucking nounce, right, they'd fill. It just cracks me up from all the time. It's like we were doing the climax mission yesterday, and like there was basically one guy. He was stood on the turret. Yeah, sorry, I want to say the turret, the water gun. Yeah, we needed water on the boss. Yeah, it was active. He was on the turret, like the water gun, but not like on the water gun, if you know what I mean. Hadn't like attached himself to it. And he was just standing there shooting, and we're all like, send water. Send fucking water. You know what I mean? They're just like oblivious to what's going on, oblivious to like mechanics in the game. I just find that like rather amusing, to be honest with you. I've failed objectives on purpose because no one interacts with stuff. Absolutely. No, hello, you're absolutely 100% right. You know what I mean? There's just so many people who are just like, they're fucking clueless. They're honestly just fucking clueless. I just wonder sometimes how it sounds like I'm going on a rant, but like, you know yourself, you look at someone's SHD as an example. I know SHD is it's obviously definitely not a thingy of like how good someone is as a player. It's more like time spent. But you've got some guy who's maybe spent fucking 4,000, 5,000 hours in the game. He's like SHD 20 or 30,000, and he's got the most dog shit build that you've ever seen in your life. Like nothing makes any sense. He's got like full expertise level 30 like on everything, and you're just like and you're there looking at the build, and you're like like what? And you're like, I don't even know what you're trying to achieve there, because like none of it makes fucking sense. It's like some sort of mad rainbow build with like brands that just don't work, and you're just like, I just don't get it. And I just think to myself, how did you get this far? How did you actually get this far in this game? How did you get to 20, 30,000? How did you keep playing for 4,000 hours? When you clearly have like, there's a breakdown between the brain and the game. Hey, now my friend, how Laura, how are you doing? You figured out the climax boss yet? I bet you're on it still. 100%, you're definitely going to be on it. Well, you're right with the XP buffs. It's like I say this now, it's like, obviously people used to make a big deal all the time, didn't they, about getting to 1,000 SHD and stuff like that, etc, etc. And like, with the 5 times XP now, I mean, really, you should be able to do it when 5 times XP is on, there should be no reason, in my opinion, if you set it up right, that you don't get those 1,000 levels in 3 hours. Yeah, I can do it in 3 hours, so I'm pretty confident other people can do it in 3 hours. So 1,000 really makes no difference no more, and like the amount of 5 times XP they shot at people, you know, yeah, you can quite easily beat 10,000 SHD, if not more, without really knowing a lot in the game, to be fair. But then the way I look at it, I look at people's hours as opposed to looking at their SHD is. And if they've got like thousands and thousands of hours, you've got to then think to yourself, like, how? And I don't get it. Unless it's some sort of meme build that they're wearing, just so they can, I don't know, they can look that way to people when they look out when they inspect them. I know people who do that, so, you know what I mean? They'll put like expertise 30 on a fucking cooler and stuff like that, you know? And we'll do that just generally for the memes. I'm getting wrecked off this fucking sniper. Oh, there's someone behind me as well. Okay, might be best me move out the way. There you are. Lear's got expertise 30 on a Slayer. At least the Slayer does like a little bit of confuse on people, as opposed to the water gun doing absolutely fucking nothing. Let me shoot these out of the way. Let me have a look at the rest of the chat. Let me have a look. I'm 5,500 on peace on PlayStation thanks to COVID times. That was an achievement in 20 hours a day. Now the 5,000 XP makes this. Yeah, it does. I agree with you. It's like Loro 76,000. To be fair, Loro, that's fucking good. 76,000 for 4,700 hours, mate. That's like, that is good. I mean, like on my other account, the one which fucking Ubisoft banned for no reason whatsoever. I was like, I had 10,000 hours on it, and I was like 87,000 SHD. And obviously, and I was XP farming a lot of the time, so I like near enough 10,000 hours on it. So that 4,500 that you've got there, nearly 5,000, 76,000, it's pretty good, to be fair. Pretty good. But like the account that I play on now is like, I think it's 20k. I think I'm at 20k now. SHD. Obviously, I'd have been well over 100,000 now if fucking I didn't get my account banned. And like I'm probably like what Hello's saying. It's like the whole XP farming thing is now. I'm just not interested in it anymore. I think before, if there was nothing going on in the game, I would just go into farm and XP mode and just like, you know, just do whatever it would be in the game, you know, public executions or bounties or whatever else, whatever it would be, and I would just do that like on a loop, just like without engaging my brain. But now I'm just like, I just can't be bothered to do that. I just don't see it. Just not bothered, you know. It's just it almost feels pointless. You know, stacking all, like, I mean, I remember when they changed the mules, so obviously a few seasons ago now, and everyone was like farming their life out of it and stacking as many like materials and stuff as they possibly could, which is fair play, because I did exactly the same. But then I look at all them and I just think to myself, all them ones that I've just stacked there and all that time that I spent, I'm never going to fucking use them. Like, it's just not going to happen. So it like you said, Loro, it's quite useless. You know what I mean? And like over 2,000 is, I mean, yeah, materials absolutely, it helps, but like there's only so many you need. You know what I mean? You don't need. You see people, and I know them, and no doubt, Loro, you've done exactly the same. You've got that many exo components that you don't know what to spend them on, so you start going through your stash and you're like, okay, I'll make that 30, I'll make that 30 expertise, I'll make that 30 expertise, and like all those pieces you probably never ever fucking use, but you start going through your entire inventory, maxing everything out just because you've got all these materials and you just don't know what to do with them. Fucking mad.
Landmark cleared.
What have we got here? Yeah, so I got a 1000 thanks to XP boost. Now we've got, there's like you can't be bothered with XP boost. Play Division 1. No, that's right. 100%. Before the mules change, I did a lot of characters and I have now around 1 million mats in each. Yeah, I know. I've seen your exotic components, 13,000 exotics, and he's not kidding, by the way. I've fucking seen it. Yeah, and like, but what you're going to use it on, Loro? You know what I mean? There just isn't anything, is there? You know, that's the thing. A million NSA tech for Descent. Again, something that you just, there's nothing to use it on. You've got your reconstruction caches, which is like the big thing people were doing, and it's done. You know what I mean? It's like there's nothing else to spend that on. I mean, to be fair, I don't even go into Descent anymore now. I was only ever doing Descent for the recon caches when they first started, and that was a grind because obviously the drop rate was like 10% originally when they first started from killing the boss. But so I did all that. And obviously I was doing it for the comms. They've took the comms out there now, or they have done for the last 2 seasons, which is right, to be honest with you. They should never have been in there in the first place. There should never have been a delivery mechanic for crucial comms in the game, which was locked behind doing a fucking doing Descent every week. That was just like, that's just like ludicrous and fucking lazy, to be honest with you. Trying to force people to go and do Descent for comms. But now that, I'm hoping now that's over and they don't go back to that again. I can't really see me going back into, there's nothing that drags me back into Descent. I don't mind it. I don't mind the mode. I'm not like, I'm not a hater of it. But it's a time sink, isn't it? You either go in there and you kill the Nemesis, and like, it's maybe what, 20-25 minutes of your time. Or you go on a long run. And if you go on a long run, yeah, you need to set some time out. You need a good rotation, and like, you could fucking maybe set out fucking 8 to 10 hours of your time, depending on how far you want to go. Maybe even longer, if you're like, you're really fucking crazy. There you go, Loro. You're stashing everything in it as 30. How did I know that was going to be the case? It's because you've got nothing to spend them on, but you'll never ever do anything with that gear. Sadly. Quit on Descent and Summer 205, now only once per week for the comms. Yeah. Best way. That's all I was doing it for, the comms, realistically. Comms and reconstruction caches, but I did all the reconstruction caches the hard way when it was a 10% drop and not a 50% chance. And that's where I had a few 100,000 NSA tech, and that was purely just from the amount of Descent that I played. And I played a lot of fucking Descent, a real lot of Descent. I remember going something like 30 runs, I think 30 runs without even getting a reconstruction cache. It's fucking fuming. Big guy. I did it 2 nowadays, but before the vendor was introduced, I'd like, yeah, exactly. The vendor, obviously, having the vendor there, I actually thought it was cheap, to be honest with you. When they brought reconstruction caches to the vendor, I thought, fuck me, that's cheap. Not really expensive at all. And then obviously when they did that Game Pass event, like the Shepparton one, where you could actually get loads of reconstruction caches, I ended up doing it again because obviously my main account got a ban. Fucking, like, just for no reason whatsoever. I'm going to keep saying that because it pissed me off. So I ended up having to do it on my new account. But this time, instead of playing Descent, but sorry, I did actually play Descent again on my new account because I went and got all the fucking comms again on my new account. But most of the reconstruction caches and blueprints wise, I did them was doing that Game Pass event. I just kept deleting the character, going back in and doing the event, getting the reconstruction caches and deleting the character again. Kept doing that over and over and over again until I got them all.
Entering invaded dark zone.
Yeah, well, exactly. Again, now they're through retaliation, but that was again. This was all before retaliation. put the caches in there. So I have actually converted a load of me retaliation materials and crafted reconstruction caches, but I've never opened any. I've just got them in me fucking stash at the minute, just waiting for them to add something new every season, and I'll just open them as we go. You're getting picked up there. Did he pick the boss up? Or did the boss pick him up? Not the boss picked him up. But that's the thing as well, Laura, like, everything's easy in this game now, isn't it? Like, everything's too easy to come by. I don't even mean just gameplay, I mean just like everything is easy to come by. It's not a gear game no more, yeah, because you can either craft everything that you want, because they give you the blueprints every fucking season. So you just craft exactly what you want. You don't really need to go and farm. And even if you do go and farm, you can get the shittest fucking piece of gear known to man, and you can just spend your mats and optimize it. Job done. So yeah, it's just a different game now than what it used to be. I don't even know what type of game it is, because there's not a looter shooter. Is it just the shooter part? I don't know. Just a third-person open world. In fact, it's not even open world, is it? That's the other thing. Everything they bring into the game, and I said this before when I did a video, everything they bring into the game is off-site. So you're playing instances pretty much all the time. Unless you go and farm like the open world and like in DC, and you play like your time in there, maybe do a few of the missions in DC. Everything else after that, your countdowns, your descents, you know, even when you go to Coney, you go to fucking White Oak and stuff, you just, a climax again, there's another one, raids, you're just off-site, you're just in that one instance. You're not playing that whole open world experience again, where you're running from place to place. But the thing I liked about, like, Division 1 as an example, Leah, you would, like, the incursions were on the map. You could run to it, and you could start the incursion and just run in, and you were on the same map, and it was all part of the same thing. It wasn't something where you had to go to, like, somewhere else. Oh, Dell's just subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much, Dell. You must be the only person to do who actually likes listening to me. Well, sorry, Hello does, because she's just done all the housework. Listen to me. But very much appreciated, my friend. What was I talking about? Yeah, Leah, so just everything is just like, it's an instance-based game, and it's almost like, now, I didn't play it actually, but remember, sorry, I did play a little bit on beta, Outriders. So Outriders, like, I remember that when that came out, I think Division was in a bit of a lull, and Outriders came out and loads of people started playing that. And that was very much an instance-based game. You couldn't really, it wasn't an open world map, you would travel from area to area and complete that. And it's almost like that's what the Division's like turned into. It's just instance-based and not open world. Which is like, it's just fucking sad, if I'm honest with you. But then again, I do have massive hope for Survivors, because realistically that is going to be open world exploration again, you know what I mean? So that will be, I think that will be absolutely excellent. But it sort of like just frustrates me that we've moved away from the whole open world, and like I was about to expand the open world instead of like just making extra instances. That would be like, I'd just be so much better. Maybe the work's too much, and like I think I said when I did a video on it, maybe they're scared to break something. You know what I mean? If they fuck about with the open world in like in DC as an example, or New York, you know, and they break something, not meaning to break something, but they break something because it's like somehow it's linked, even though it shouldn't be, or whatever. They fuck the game up, and maybe they're just scared to fuck the game up. So open world is the way to go, you know. But we will fucking see. Okay, what's Hello saying there? Not done all the housework. I'm having a break. You sound like our lass. She does that. She's like, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And I'll go and see her, and she's like sat there fucking eating a bar of chocolate or something, fucking having a drink, fucking with her feet up watching telly. I was like, oh, I thought you were doing this, this and this. Oh, I am. I'm just having a break. And I'm just like, you haven't fucking started yet. Probably why realism is only money if it breaks, yeah. But it's interesting to see how they do that. How they do realism, Leah. Like obviously we've seen it because we've seen the clips, but like just how they set that up. Because I've heard that you can use your hardcore character in realism as well. So I think that'll be a big thing for people to do. 100%. Because I think a lot of people who play hardcore have been like crying out for something more for hardcore. So that'll be a good addition. But I think I'll play through that. I'll play through the realism stuff just like everyone else does. I don't imagine it being like any different than, oh, he's Tech Rebellion, he's done a raid. Thank you very much, Tech. And with his 29 views in there. Much appreciated, my friend. He's in as well. Oh, Equalizer's in as well. That was Equalizer, sir. Maybe you remember, anyone used to watch that when you were a kid? Equalizer. I used to watch it with like Edward Woodward, the Equalizer. They did they remade it, didn't they? Like American remade it with fucking that black lass. I've got her name now. Wasn't she like a rapper or something? Or she was a rapper or something. I can't imagine that's done too well. Like, yeah, much appreciated, Tech. Did that automatically give you a shout out? By the way, Tech, it should do. Yeah, it did, yeah, absolutely, yeah, I have got that set right. I tried to set up like loads of streamers who I interact with. Yeah, see, I like that one, the Denzel Washington one. No, they did, if you have a look, they did a new, basically the old TV series, like was like when I was younger, was back maybe when I was a kid actually, was with a guy called Edward Woodward, which was he was like a British actor, old guy. So I remember that when I was a kid, and obviously they did the Equalizer with Denzel, which was like the movie sort of version of it, which I like all of them. I think they've done 3 now. I think I liked all of them, to be fair. But then the redid in America. I think it's still running now, but it certainly came out a couple of years ago. They redid the TV series, but it had what the hell is she called now? She was a that rapper lass. Keep forgetting her name. But yeah. Another different take on it. So how did your stream go there? Ah, that's Queen Latifah. There you are. He's on the fucking ball. He knows the crack. That's it. I knew he was a rapper. Thank you for that, Jay. I'd have been thinking about that for the next couple of hours if you didn't mention that. How would your stream go anyway, Tech? How are you doing as well? Yeah, Jay, that's what I've just been saying, the one from the 80s, yeah, Edward Woodward, the Equalizer. I think it was like, he was English, wasn't he? But it was like set in, was it New York? I think it was set in New York, something like that. I remember watching that when I was a kid. Jay knows the crack.
Leaving invaded dog zone.
Where we go? Still no. Let me just step outside so I can see the timer. When's the next extraction due?
Invaded dog zone.
Because in here, you can't just go and extract. It's on a timer. 1 minute 30. I might try and extract. If I do try to extract, it's going to be 3 quadcopters, so I'm going to have to go negotiate a sniper. Oh, new follower. Reed, thank you very much, Reed. Thank you very much. Did you put that? Virtuals, did they put the hunter mask in the challenge? No, they didn't. So if we're talking about Ice followed as well, thank you very much, Ice, very much appreciated. So Tech, I'm guessing we're talking about the Hunter mask, the one I showed on the video, the one with like all of the flame and stuff on it. It's still never been added to the Chinese game. I say, like, what I said in the video was that it was originally supposed to come out when the first anniversary. Sorry, I'll start again. I've fucking fumbled my words here. When the Chinese game hit its second anniversary, and its second anniversary was in November. So that wasn't supposed to be released. Now, I'd already seen it, like, I think a month previous. I'd already had access to it when I had access to the private test server. I asked them to, like, basically unlock, like, all the new outfits and stuff for me because I wanted to make a video. And I was told off one of the guys that there was basically, these are the ones I could make a video on, and basically don't make a video on the other stuff. Okay? I was like, okay, fine, no problem. So I made that video. I think I called it Crazy or something like that. It showed about 5 or 6 vanity items, and there's still a load of vanity items which I haven't showed yet, because really I was asked not to. I was also asked not to show the Hunter one, but bearing in mind that Hunter one had already been shown a couple of times on stream in China, on Bilibili, and everyone seemed to be very, very much aware of it. I was like, okay, I'll show that one to like the Western audience, if you know what I mean. But I'll wait a bit, I'll wait until obviously it gets released in the game, or it's about to get released in the game, and it never happened. So I sat on it like all over Christmas and stuff, and like going into the new year, and like I was like, fuck it, I'll show it in a video. And obviously there was a few leaks of what was potentially gonna, oh no way, I just got dropped there. There was a few leaks of what was coming later in the year in the Division game, and I sort of put like 2 and 2 together and got like 14. But I did say in the, oh no way, I died, no way. I did say in the video that it was just speculation on my part, and like it may not happen, and it didn't. So yeah, it is what it is.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed
Mate, I've just that's twice I've died now in this session.
leaving invaded dark zone.
I killed 2 quadcopters, I've got 1 left. It was the sniper there. I didn't see the sniper until later on. There was 2 of them that were fucking targeting me. I wonder why I was getting fucking dropped. The problem is here, what I need to do to kill these, yeah, because you get the super tanky, you can't just go and wipe them out. I need to put a negotiator's mark on him, right? And then I need to go and shoot or kill an NPC with negotiators and transfer the damage. Because there's like a damage reduction when you shoot at these. You shoot at these guys. So now we've got a mark. Chances are, if I do enough damage on one of these guys, it's done. I can hear he's dead. See, the loot's dropped in front of me. So I've killed it. It's gone now. It's dead. Which is what I was trying to do in the first place. But them fucking snipers were folding me. Whoa. Nearly again. You can fuck off picking people up as well, by the way. Well, this has been quite a bad session, really. Died twice. I've lost more materials than I actually I'm gonna extract. That sniper was getting me before, wasn't it? And that sniper. Finally we can now extract. Oh, But this is the way Extraction should be in our game as well. Be crazy like that. Did the enemy take me close? Yeah, it did, yeah. Let's have a look. So, I'm praying for God that they put that in Division 2. Yes. Didn't they say it was 4 players? Yeah, it was. That's exactly what it said, Tech. That's the way it was told. Sorry. I was never told that from a developer. I was told that from some players who were in the know, like some big spenders who had been passed that information on, that they would potentially qualify for that mask because of the amount of money that they'd spent. And that was how it's going to work. But it didn't happen. They never released it for them. They never put it in into anything. So then the next thing really that's on my mind is that, is it going to be something which comes for the 10-year anniversary? Whether it's in our game or whether it's in the Chinese game and like they still like celebrate the 10-year anniversary of the game. I just don't know. I haven't got a fucking clue. But as I said, there's quite a lot of outfits that I'm aware of that I've wore and used, and I've got video footage of that still to this day haven't been released in the Chinese game, and I just have no idea when. Right, anyway, that was a bit of a disaster of an extraction, by the way. Total disaster. Oh, new follower, SSR. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciate the follow. Nice to see you in here.
Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
So you think they'll still come to the game, do you, Tech? See, I was always unsure that it would come to the game. And the reason why I was unsure is because, not because our version of the game couldn't handle it. It was more because we're still supporting like last gen consoles, and I think things like those sort of like special effects and stuff, I think that caused like a decrease in performance. So if I go back to have a look, I think I've still got the videos somewhere. Let's go back to the videos. How long is that? We won't find some of the bigger videos. I might still have. See what I've recorded.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Hilo is returning to base.
I called it Flame Hunter as well. Or did I not? I deleted it. Purely or not. There's Flame. That's a Flame Hunter one. Let's have a look at this video. Put that up on the screen. Main screen. So obviously that was the mask, wasn't it? And I just think sometimes maybe that sort of effect is I don't know, maybe a bit much. Maybe like it uses quite a lot of performance, you know what I mean, of the game. Oh, Crimson Scorpio, thank you very much for the follow. Just doing a little bit of Division China at the moment. So I can't remember where else I was. This is just when I was like fucking about for footage. And I just trying to capture stuff. Thought I'll go nighttime to Coney, just because of all the fire and stuff. Thought that might look pretty cool. But even like the black Death Roll outfit, they've never released that in China either. That's never came, which is surprising. Obviously they brought the blue one out, but they've just never done. They never did the black one, so I just have no idea. Hi Scorpion, Crimson Scorpio, thank you very much. Yeah, the back of his neck, that's like on fire as well. But I think it's almost like, must be like a hood or something. It has the same effect. I don't even know what I was doing here. Oh, well, I was messing with this one. See, they never brought, I was saying earlier on, they never brought this outfit. It still hasn't came out yet. I thought it was going to come at the same time as when the shotgun came. The shotgun came this season, and like the outfit really matches like with the shotgun. But I don't know. They've never brought it out, and I don't know why. I think it looks cool as fuck. I was never keen on the mask, yeah, but I thought everything else was good, and I actually thought like this would look good in our game, and I think they'd get away with like the crop top. You know, it's not like almost like a bikini top with like a cleavage. You know what I mean? It's like it's a crop top. You know, and I just think they would get away with that. But I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see whether actually they do bring something like this. I don't know, but I liked it. I liked their outfit. I thought it was a good outfit. I don't know what else I was fucking about with. I was just messing about with the Mortys, I think.
By heavily armed hostiles.
No cleavage, no likey. You'd have it. You would definitely have it just to show the belly button off. See, I like. Oh, I'll just skip that past that there. That emoji, I thought that was class. Why we don't have these cool emojis? I don't know. Cool as fuck. Anyway, what was I looking at? Oh yeah, that's this season's one. But obviously, I got to see that outfit before the season started. And I was just when I was on the test server. When they give me all the goodies to play with. I should have put the onesie on as well to show hello, but I didn't bother when I did any footage. Didn't bother with stuff like that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let me see what else I have. I think I've got another one with the Flame Hunter. Where did I put that? Oh, there it is there. I think this is... I think I used some of this footage when I did the video. But obviously, like you said there, Tech, obviously the back of the head there. The fact that it's all flamed as well. But that's also made me think, like, obviously you got the SHD logo on the back of the helmet of the mask. So obviously that was very much for the anniversary, putting the SHD logo on. But yeah. Yeah, going to make some food, no problem, Tech. I think this was just me messing about, I think, in photo mode. And that's some cool stuff. But it is a good looking mask.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Me just capturing footage. This is months, fucking hell. This is like, what's the date on this? Let me have a look. I'll just close the folder there. When was it? Open location. Yeah, that was like basically November time when I captured that footage. I think it was. It's just strange that they've never released it. Like, really strange. See that there? That backpack trophy? Paused it there. That was also part of the anniversary. So there was basically the backpack trophy, the mask as an anniversary gift. And the other one was the backpack. Now, not the backpack he's got on. You know the one we got like last year, I think, or maybe even the year before. I can't remember what we got it for. Well, it might have been for an anniversary. It might be for like the 6-year anniversary or 7-year anniversary. You know, and it's got like the SHD number on, like wagging around on the back. It's the same one they've used for the creators' backpacks. It was basically one of them, but it was like all like coloured, like in a like flame coloured. So that was basically, there were the 3 items, which were anniversary items. But the again, yeah, never happened. Never brought them into the game. I'm guessing they're just waiting for the right time. But when is the right time? The only thing I think is, as I said, it's going to be the 10-year anniversary, unless they've just got something else planned. Unless I've just spoiled loads of stuff showing it off, and it was meant to come, and they've changed the mind. Because Vert went and spoiled it for everyone. Little fucking bad man that he is. Right, where we got? What's the time now? Okay, DZ's nearly over anyway. Let's get out of DZ. fast travel out. See whether we can get something else done. Thinking about. I'll tell you what I meant to show you, hello, but I didn't have it at the time. Actually, I still don't have it. I remember you saying about Rabbids, like a crossover. They actually did a Rabbids hat in this game, but nobody I know has it. I asked them so I get a bit of footage to show you, but yeah, basically the hat. So like the ears and like the teeth and that you could see like on the hat. I was trying to get. I used to have a picture of it on my hard drive, and I must, when I was cleaning up, I must have deleted it. I was going to show you that, but no. I'm hoping I can bump into someone who might have it on at some point, and then I can take a picture. But it was something they must have added like a long time ago, and like not too many people have it for some reason. Aye. Quite a few people writing in chat. See where we can go and do something. Let's go and do something. Put the backpack trophy is what you got if you pre-ordered the game early. No, I don't think that backpack trophy. This one was a lot bigger. When I played the footage, I know I paused it there, and it like had like a glimmering like hologrammy type effect. Like it was a digital display on the backpack trophy. I think that's probably what I'm trying to get across. It was a digital display, so it wasn't just like a flat 2D thing like what we got. But I know which one you mean that we got. So yeah, man, I don't know. Just gotta wait and see, I suppose. But I think we're gonna get the 10-year anniversary like the 3rd of March, I think. So we're only less than 2 weeks away. Is that right? Look at my calendar. Yeah, so we're less than 2 weeks away. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 days away from getting the 10-year anniversary. So that'll be interesting to see. And I don't think China's season finishes until like, I think it's mid-March, I think. So I don't know if they will sync up or there'll be some sort of like change or they do something. They might just do nothing. Looking that wouldn't surprise me. That would be more likely than actually doing fucking nothing whatsoever. That would definitely what's the word I'm looking for? It would definitely be what they would normally do, because I definitely think they're a lot lazier than what our devs. So I was going to say they're lazier. That's probably a lie. I don't think they have as many resources. I don't think they're as resourceful as what our dev team are. So they're slower at doing things. Better cook the food. You better go and cook the food, mate. 100%. Especially if it's going to cost you a divorce. Do I want to do Portama? What's he inviting for? I don't even know what that is. To level 7. What's that? See, these in chat, they're invite links. I've got a good idea what some are, but this one, I don't even know what it is. I think it's obviously an off-site mission. I've just clicked on it, see where it takes me. Bit of potluck. Be somewhere shit, no doubt. Be Pentagon or something. Oh, there we fucking go, Pentagon. Time trial. And he's not going to do it, by the way. I think you need to oxidize it to be able to do it. It's like 8:45 time trial of Pentagon, right? That's fucking fast, by the way. Like fucking fast. Can't even see that guy. Seeing that, he's using the HPC, so we might get it done. I think you need a good oxy player to get this done in time.
You should be able to use that that to take out the drill.
Basically, the whole... I did it in 9:11, right? And I thought that was fast. 8:45 to do Pentagon. Even in our game, that's fucking fast, that, like fucking fast.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
An agent has left your group.
Guy left already. Good to see.
Pump destroyed. Cooling system destroyed. Motor exposed. Drill offline.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these. Redirect all available units to intercept.
See how this goes. Why is there no one there killing them guys? Oh shit, the boss. I haven't killed the boss yet. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Wait for the boss first. Wait for the boss. Or is the boss dead? Did he already kill the boss? Yeah, he did.
Another agent is now in your group.
Boss is dead. Yeah, boss is dead. Is the boss dead? Someone's still alive. This is gonna be fucking fast. This side. Also, it's gonna be slow, should I say?
We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
Wow, missed all them shots. That was good. Feeling so much better for missing all them shots. Go assault rifle anyway. Assault rifle. I'd rather do that. No striker. That's the jacket I've just got.
Authentication successful.
Good for free, which is good. Still working on the pants. I can't get the pants for free.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er, securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
There's no way we're doing the rest of this mission in 4 minutes. I'm fucking sure of it. How can you play the Chinese game? How you get? I get asked this a lot. First of all, the Chinese game Crimson is free to play. Okay, so you don't. It doesn't cost you anything. However, to be able to play the Chinese game, which is on through the Wii Game platform, you need to have a QQ account to be able to access Wii Game. QQ accounts are incredibly difficult to come by for foreigners, like incredibly difficult. So you're on your own with that one. You need to figure that one out. If you get one, you can download the game, you can play the game, cost you nothing. By all means, you can contact me and I can help you out as much as I possibly can. Show you around, show you what you need to do, etc. But the account side of things, mate, it's on you. Nintendo Wii account, yeah. Wii Game. it was only as easy as a Nintendo Wii account. See, this guy's going to fuck... He might fuck this up here. See, he's destroyed that, right? I keep telling everyone, when you play this mission, yeah, you do not need to destroy any of the EMP pulses. Basically, leave the EMP pulses. Kill everything. And then once you've killed everything, all you got to do is shoot the one EMP pulse and go. You don't have to do anything else. Job done. Speeds the process up fucking dramatically. Got someone there. Okay. There's the Oxy player when you need him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, taking way too long.
Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers.
This is gonna be fucking like crazy.
Data directly from their own
We've got just over a minute to complete this, and it's just not gonna happen. I thought I did well on 9/11. Doing 9/11.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over
I've
that
got
position
no
once
chance.
they realize you're hooked into their system.
I think the entire end part of this takes longer than a minute. When they're in the last section yet. Be interested to see if we do it faster than what I did when I did it solo.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
Got no chance of doing it. Got at least 3 waves.
Great job.
Oxidize is going to do a lot better than that. You've got like at least, what, 2 helicopters? 15 seconds? Oh, gonna miss out by 3 seconds. Wow. 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 8:48. 8:48 was that? 8:48. Missed by 3 seconds. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Could have made that 3 seconds up if they didn't shoot those AMP pulses. Fucking idiots. I don't know. Let's get away. Let's get away from here. I don't know what there is for me to do. I was gonna do a high priority order. Like a level 7 or something. What have we got? Okay, that's not bad. Not a bad little mission to run. No doubt I'll get a full squad straight off the bat, I think. I'll launch this.
Hostile control point detected.
Do that. Shot an invite link into chat. It didn't work. Fucking great. Well, now I'm going to have to wait for 30 seconds for it to cool down. I hate it when it does this. We get rid of the red message and it goes white. I should be able to send the invite link. Because in China, nobody uses matchmaking. Everyone sends links for invites in chat. So that was see my name there in chat. I've sent an invite link. Basically, everyone you just need to click on the link and you join.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
Well, this is a level 7 high priority order. This is like, I'm going to say probably the hardest difficulty in the game. I'll certainly hardest from a point of view of the NPCs are the tankiest, and they can hit you very hard.
Release the prisoners to keep the true sun.
Can, doesn't mean they will hit you very hard, but they can. You got a good squad, you'll go through these no problem.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
You need to dish out a lot of damage. There's a dude outside, isn't there? Is there a dude outside? Yeah, there is. Purple bar. I thought he was there. Don't worry, mate. I'll have no striker stacks by the time you kill him. We'll all be good. For fuck's sake. It's 3 of them. Yay, well done.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch Isaac in. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
Feel sorry for the guy who's just getting absolutely rinsed by everyone there.
Main living area is downstairs. Get moving.
I love it when you catch a spawn door. You just wreck everything. That can do some decent damage now. I've built up stacks. That's the guy, yeah. Another guy. There he is. There's some good damage there. 125 mil to the head. That's not bad. I can definitely hit over like 200 with this build. 100%. Hi, Paceman. Thank you for the follow.
The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty
I said, oh, actually, it was Peace. It said Peace as opposed to Pace. Peace, man. Yeah. I read it wrong. My bad. Just doing a little bit of Div 2 China. Ooh, but it took a lot of damage. $144. And definitely go higher. I just need to get the stacks right.
Reinforcements en route.
54 stacks. Can beat a good old spawn closet. I'm on the live all the way. Continue on. More to come. Happy days. I don't want none of that, it's all crap. Have a look here. Nope. And nope. Don't see that either.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
Serious trauma detected.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get out of there.
Yes, tanky. Here's one tanky boy.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Fucking weapons sound is like just disappeared in the game. We're bugged out. Nice moment, just stand right in front of my line of sight. Don't worry about it. All good in the hood. Nothing good again? Fucking hell. Anything in here? No. Not good at all. Tell you what, I'm definitely feeling a bit hungry now. Look at the way this sound's gone on my gun. What's all that about? Oh,
Immediate medical
click him.
assistance needed.
Sound is definitely sound is definitely shit the bed. Explosion sound seem to be okay. Just the general weapon sound in general. Let me see if I can equip it or unequip it. Put that on. Put that on. No, sound's just died. That's frustrating.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Right.
An agent is no longer in your
Go and have a. You won't do it. I'll have a wander over.
You have
I'll have a wander over to Abyss. I can't remember where I got up to. I think it was all 310 maybe. I can't remember. See what the floors are like now. I know they're going to be difficult. Just got to put myself through a bit of pain. Top guy is what? Ooh, 475. We're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. Right. I'll have to go and negotiators. But I don't know whether I'll get away with a... I don't know what to try, actually. Try Gemini. I think I might die. Too easy. I might have to go sniper. Floor 311. I don't think I've been this far before. I think I stopped at 300 last season. And I sort of intended to do exactly the same thing this year. Stop at 300. It just gets painful. Like, super painful. Oh, I don't really like this room layout either.
Automated
What
turrets
shit
detected.
happens? Folded.
Serious trauma detected.
Can't kill the dogs. The dog's immune. Maybe get these turrets down. Or turret service, should I say it? And there's 3 of them, and Vert is about to die. The fire shouldn't bother me. I've got 100% immune. It's the amount of damage that I'm taking.
Agent down.
Yeah, the amount of damage that I'm taking. Take care of the dogs. Damage is low. Super low. Yeah, I might have to go sniper. What's this one? Put the box. Fucking hell, wrecked straight away. Wow.
Agent killed.
Wow. Yeah. Maybe just watch out for the dogs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dead, which is good. Whoa. Chill. Dog, nice. Good dog and food. Dog dead. Please tell me the dog is dead. Have a look. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna have laptops or something, which is like, it's just pain. Fucking pain. Oh no. That healing circle in the middle, I probably won't be able to out damage anyone that's in that circle. He gets healed faster than I can. Gets healed faster than I can fucking do damage to him. Oh, mini tank, mini tank, mini tank, mini tank.
Vital signs critical.
What was bad?
Agent deceased.
Go revert, get some cover.
Detected.
Wow. Wowzers. And I can't kill him anytime. He just keeps healing. In that circle. Oh, fuck. Wow.
Immediate medical
Wow,
assistance
wow, wow,
needed.
wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Agent vital signs 0.
Guardian's on cooldown. There's a fucking mini tank. Keep fucking firing grenades at me, why don't you? We're in that circle I'm for. At least the mini tank's out of the circle now. See that as a result. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back through the door, back through the door. Who else is there? Yeah, more dudes. Oh, come off, man. Oh, many times. Don't know what's left NPC wise. Shitty they are. Oh, where did he come from?
Serious trauma detected.
Wow. Wow. Managed to get that one. Hi, Xavier Swagger. Thank you very much for the follow. Wow, I got fucking ruined there. Let me... What's this one? Oh, circles. I hate circles. Especially when I've got to, like, fucking try and charge them. Especially the one in the middle. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill the fuck out. Chill out, everyone. Gonna die. Someone behind him. Someone in front of him. Aye.
Killed.
Yeah, no problems. Swagger, thank you very much for the follow though, yeah. Very much appreciated. Fucking hell, I'm getting ruined. Yeah, they've got to press the button. You've got to press the button when you're out of cover. I hope we don't have to destroy fucking thingies after this. I don't even think I'm going to do it, am I? Oh, 5 minutes. Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, that means there's going to be a lot of waves. So does that mean that's healing me now in the middle, isn't it? Hi, Chris. Ludicrous, thank you very much for the Ludicrous. I like it. I just got that one. Ludicrous. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Just doing a bit of China. Are you in China? You're in China now? As in like you're in China the place? Like the country? Or in China as in like you're in the game? You're in the game. Cool. Are you Chinese? Or you're foreign like I am? One of the dirty foreigners who play the Chinese game. This boss floor. I was about to say boss floor's not that bad, but I've just been getting folded recently, haven't I?
Target approaching.
Yeah, it's certainly it's certainly interesting. Saber. It's certainly fucking very interesting. I better watch what I'm doing here. I might not do this. See, I've got 5 minutes, it should be okay. But I think I only took one boss down. I only took one boss down so far. I think so. There's at least 3. Here's the other one. Negotiator's mark on him. I'm not getting negotiator's mark on him. Yeah. Dead. Definitely starting to feel the damage I take now though. Could be another wave. At least, I think. I think that's all 3 bosses dead though, isn't it? Just keeps staggering me all over the place. I love that. Oh, yeah. Roman, this is it's the Chinese version of the game. This is Chick. Data's back. Yeah, he must have been away for a while because he hasn't been playing sounds. Yeah, this is a game mode called The Abyss. It's very much a I want to say a summit light, but maybe a summit heavy, depending on how you look at it. There's 500 floors. It's starting to get pretty difficult now for me, to be honest with you. Oh, this is... I hate this room. I hate it. This is like the one I hate most, the command center. I fucking hate it.
Hostile control.
Wow. Let me get out the way. Let me get a bit of cover. I hate this one more than any of the rooms. Just blind fight behind cover, why don't you? The damage I do with these is fucking terrible as well, by the way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, there's a dog there. There's a dog. It's a fucking dog. The dog that I can't kill. Shit at the bed. Yeah. Now the dogs are dead. Up, 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 up. Wow. I tell you now, I'm not getting out of this room. Well, I'm going to do the laptops in the middle of the room, and that's when I'm going to get absolutely ruined.
System breach initiated.
Like, a bit like this. Well, at least I don't have to press the laptops on this one. When I have to start pressing the buttons, that's when it's like... That's when Vert is getting... Going to be a sad boy.
Vital signs critical.
I'll just blind fire. Blind fire my way out of it. At least I do damage. You do a lot of damage to mini tanks. They're like one of the best things to stack on. I need to move. I'm not moving yet.
Serious trauma detected.
Whoa, sniper. Where's the sniper? Bastard up there. Wrecked me. In sniper.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Totally got me in the back. Who hit me that hard? That fucking drone? Surely not.
Medical assistance
Man.
needed.
Man.
Agent
Yeah, let me go sniper. But I'm going to stay with it. I'm not going to go full negotiators. I'm going to go get back on. This might be a bad move, by the way. Be a very bad move. We're going to find out.
system breach initiated.
I'm not doing so little damage. The fucking sniper rifle. I do more with the assault rifle. I can't see the... It was a sniper. Go, 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 go. And I get shot in the back like I did last time. Okay, you can stack a lot of damage on the drones. There's a sniper up there.
Critical systems exposed.
Yeah. Well, I'd be better off with the assault rifle that I had before. You know, a long time fucking shooting with a sniper. Behind me. Oh, bro. This is why I've stopped using the sniper on a lot of stuff now because of repetitive strain injury from fucking tapping this button. I need to get an auto clicker. Some fucking dude up there wrecking me as well. And there's someone behind me. Okay, now's the time to move. Now we've got that. Might be able to ruin this fucking... Now we've got the buff. Do some fucking damage to this now. Binsey, thank you very much for the... Oh, never ran out of fucking ammo. Never ever run out of ammo ever. This is not good. This is not good, Vert. Whoa.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh.
Agent down.
Someone's got a shot at me over there. Oh, I've only got a minute. I've only got a minute, I've got no fucking chance. Mini tank? No way, the fucking mini tank of all things. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Off the Guardian. Do some damage.
Transfer halted.
Not got enough time. There's another wave, I'm fucked. Oh, where you're at, shitbag. Oh, did it. Fuck me. 7 seconds to spare. Wow. King wow. Whew. Maybe get some ammo this time. This is the one where I've got to do the circles in the middle. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay. Okay, just kill. We won't do it from over here. Oh no, it's gonna be poison, I think. Poison, I'll have to jump down at some point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sniper over there, got me number.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
We'll go down. We'll go down, hit the laptop. I'm going up. Come on, come on, come on. They really can't shoot over cover. Are you? Would be upstairs. I'll just fucking come from upstairs. What the fuck? Did he jump down? Taking the piss on me. Someone shoot me from there. There. Someone behind me again. Nothing. You sniper. Didn't I shoot? Let's get rubber banded there. Where? Ooh. How did he get there? Sneaky fucking sniper. Wow. Oh, so this is the one I don't think I'll get past, because I've got to go on, if I remember right, I'm going to have to go and charge the circles up in the middle of the room. And I've got to physically press the laptop. And if I do, I'm going to get wrecked.
Server terminal detected.
Get folded just by pressing the laptop. Fucking dog there as well. You're having a laugh, aren't you? Taking the piss. Who else is wrecking me from somewhere? A mini tank or something wrecking me as well. Wow. Need another dog. Sniper dog as well. Sit down, dog. Doing that. Didn't even see him coming. A mini tank down the bottom. Wasn't it? That shit house goes jump down. There's a mini tank. Let's come back up. Where's he going? Where's your build? Where's your buddy at? Oh. How many waves does it want to be? Every one of them shots? Wow, will you just let me shoot over fucking cover game? Yay. Well, I actually did that room. I didn't think I was gonna. I actually just surprised myself. Which is a bit of a wow. Classified. Hi man, how you doing? I'm just doing a little bit of Division 2. China in the Abyss. And it's fucking getting tough. Well, this is the boss floor. I'm gonna try and see if I can clear it all from up here. Okay, that's based on that. I can actually land some shots. Get negotiators on that dog.
High-risk target approaching.
Good. Good. Hey mate, hey mate. Nice to see you in here. Hope all is well. Hope everything's good. Okay, one down.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Boss. The mark on him is good. Mark on them red bars. Oh, someone behind me. You'll do. I might have lost the mark on the boss there though. Did I? No. I think. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
drones. Gotta watch out, gotta watch out.
High-risk target approaching.
Boss. One down. Could be another wave after this, I think. And this is the last guy, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Oh, I tell you what, a beer. I could actually do with a beer. That would be nice. No, I said to myself I wasn't going to do any more Abyss. Because it's just like a killer. A real killer of a game mode. See what room this is. Botanical Gardens. Oh, I'm just going to cry. The server room or something. Oh, it's Botanical Gardens. No, it's not.
System breach.
Oh, I think this is the bar. It's the bar, I think. Yeah, man. This will be tough. There somewhere. I managed to miss every shot, which is good. To keep up my own standards of missing every shot. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hide behind the sofa, Bert. Hide behind the sofa. Mini tank alert. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wrecked, getting wrecked. Hi, Wavy One Kenobi. Thank you very much for the follow. Good to see you in here. Hope your day's going well. Mine's getting a bit sweaty at the minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run, 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 run. Mini tank. One behind me. Fuck off, bro. Mini tank, oh, by the way. Another mini tank. Wow, that does some fucking damage. Oh no, it's servers. Man, you fucking kidding me. And a dog. And a dog. Which weapons? No one. I'm doing no fucking damage. Go ham here, like. It'd be hard to take down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrecked. From behind me, isn't there? Yeah, there's someone behind me. Took some damage there. Again. Just keep spawning behind me. Will you just fuck off, bro? Oh, the dog there as well. Nice, 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 nice. Just what I wanted, a dog for Christmas. Hit your shot. Be nice. Be the clever thing to do. Mini tank. I've got no chance of doing that. I didn't realise the time. Fucking hell, I've got no chance. I can't even destroy these fast enough. Game over, there. Game fucking over. Fail. Fucking fail. Wow.
Immediate medical assistance.
I wasn't even close to doing that, by the way. Not even close. But that's something else. Survivability is going to be garbage with this, but let's just give it a try, eh? Got no to lose. Except for my sanity, that is.
Breach initiated.
Yeah, take the pistol out your hand, your pistol's going to do fuck all. Probably should have equipped the shield as well, actually. Would have been the smart plate. Oh. Behind me. Good job he didn't start shooting. That would have been fucked. Okay, thanks, Tanky. Hide behind the sofa again. What real men do is hide behind the sofa. Come on, 100%, 100%. Did more damage with a fucking assault rifle there. It came down super quick. Wow, see how fast it destroyed them with an assault rifle as there was that fucking sniper rifle. Just fucking ruined them. Would have been the player from last time, this. Oh. Come on, Vert. You can do this, motherfucker. Ooh. That was pretty good. Seems like I failed miserably last time and I managed to do it like with the 2 minutes left. Wow. Well, that assault rifle ruined those fucking servers. Absolutely ruined them. Still alive. Thought would have negotiators would have got him. Got him now though. Well, where are you? Okay. Okay. In the shark tank. Oh, the healing thing. Oh, it'll kill any NPCs in that healing thing at all. Just do the heal faster than I can do damage. Can't damage him. How many steps out though? How many steps out? Step out the circle. Step out the circle. Wasn't being too bad this floor actually. That wasn't too bad. I can live with that one.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. Active terminal detected.
This one will be a tough one. Laptops again. No dog. For a negotiator's mark on the dog, that's all it counts. Dog's still got a mark, that's right now. Fuck. No. Ooh, fucking firing fucking grenades at me. Yeah. There's someone behind me shooting. She was someone else still got their line of sight on me, maybe? Don't know.
Infiltrated.
Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
someone there has got my fucking number. Can't be many left now, surely. Fucking surely. Yay. There we go. Next boss. Next floor, boss floor. I suppose. And dogs. Certainly mini tanks. Wow, I didn't think we brought Gardening get proper fast. Wow. Thought I'd last a little bit longer before that went. Where will we? We'll be at the back. Buff's about run out. Buff has gone. Look at this room. Oh, no way! Is he taking the piss out of me, him?
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
What are we doing, boss now? No boss? Here I've only killed 2 bosses. Oh no, I must have got all 3. Fucking hell. Jackpot. Wowee. Wowee. Well. I don't even think I've got it in me to go and do one on the floor. So let's jump out of there. Have a look. What am I gonna do? Blips, 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 blips. What's that one? Yeah. Loves a bit of Deadpool. Fucking cracking. Where are we at? Right. Well, I think what I'm going to do, boys and girls, I think I'm going to jump out. It's been a while. What have we done? Nearly coming up 5 hours. I did say to myself today, just do 2.5 hours, and I didn't because I'm like fucking stupid like that. So we'll have a look. We'll raid someone, and let's see who we can raid. Yay. Don't know if anyone's got any preferences. Let's have a look. Otter again. I've raided him a couple of times already. What player have we got? Red. Eternal Chaos. Okay, we're going to always do Eternal Chaos. Got Prime there, as usual. Back on the good old streaming wheel. After his little visit to Massive. Foxy Girl. Foxy Girl. I don't know. Who should we go for? Who would be a good choice? Mansion, so I'll make that choice myself then. So we'll have a look at let's go with Eternal Chaos, eh? Should we go? No, I should go with someone different. We'll go with Allison. Allison. I don't follow Allison. Well, let's go and give her a raid. Oh, she's all good in the hood. Could follow her, but I don't. So we're going to jump over to Allison's stream. Thank you everyone for being here today. Much appreciated. I'll probably be back again next Sunday more than likely. I think Sunday seems to be the day now where I've got a bit of free time. And yeah, that's it. So I'm going to jump over, say hello, hang around for a little bit if you can. If not, thank you very much. I'm going to start this one up, and yeah, in about 10 seconds, we'll be jumping in. It'll all be good in the fucking hood. Ready to go. We're in. We are in. Yay. My emojis up. Where are my emojis? Anytime you're on. Let me find my own emojis. Here we go. New follower detected. Can't even see that. Hey, Allison followed. Happy days. Really should turn that sound on.